Hello, I'm Zendi, and welcome to Call of Cthulhu and 1931 Files. This is session 4, and joining me this week we have...
That's the winner.
Rob Dab.
And some kind of wizard is also here, though he's stepped away just for a moment. So... it's been 2 days since the last adventure, but before that, 2 weeks had passed since we last saw Clarence Stilton. What's he been doing in this time?
You know what? He's probably going to look for a scope. I have no idea what the scopes were like in like 1938, but I'm pretty sure they had them.
Yeah.
If only a bit primitive.
They definitely do have them. Let's have a look. Firearm accessories. Well, that's slightly useless. Which type of a rifle does Clarence have?
It's the 1903.
Okay, so that's a Springfield. Now, I'm sure that you have scopes. The US did have, snipers in the First World War, didn't they? Ah, yes. Yes, here we are. Okay, so how is Clarence going to go about finding a scope? Is he just going to go to the local gun store and buy one?
That's a distinct possibility, yes. Now, I assume probably Hunter's probably has one? Like a Hunter supply store or something like that?
Yes.
Yes, and
quite
a
possible.
fairly advanced one.
Mm. Yeah. Well, unlikely more advanced than any of the ones in military use, at least. Not any more advanced in game terms. Yeah, they might, in reality, be much fancier, but they're going to do the exact same thing.
Oh yeah. I meant the hunting store. I'm not talking about like the game store right on the very
Yeah. Please roll luck to see if something like that is in Arkham. If not, you're going to have to make a trip down to Boston.
what is luck based off of?
Your power multiplied by 5. If you look at your character sheet, I believe it should be filled in on there.
Yeah, but I changed my power last time I played, remember?
Okay. Have you not updated your character sheet?
I annotated a change, but I didn't actually update the...
Okay.
Because power was the only thing that changed. And
Fair
my...
enough.
and my sanity.
Yeah. So how much did your... What is your current power?
15, so it's 75?
Yes, please.
Let's see. A success.
Yeah. You can, in fact, find a hunting store that carries this sort of thing. Would you like the Warner and Swayze 5.2 times or the Winchester 5 times telescopic sight?
2.5.
It's 5.2 or 5 times. There's not a 2.5
5.2 or 5 times. 5 times.
Okay, so that is the Winchester 5 times scope. I'll add on a small markup because you're getting it at a hunting store. Okay, that will be $50. And they triple your firearms range when used.
What?
Yes, they triple it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Yes. I'm not gonna re-see what or actually I think it's on my character sheet. Never mind. See what range the actual range is. Does it?
Your actual rifle range should be 130 yards.
Yeah. That's a long distance.
It is, yes.
I assume it comes with like a negative or something, like up close.
Not really. Because, you see, scopes aren't... I'm fairly certain, even at this point, that these scopes were designed so that you could still use your iron sights. So you can just not look through the scope, and you're fine.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay. That's what, five times 130.
No, 3
Or
times.
3 times 130. I'm getting all mixed up.
I know it's a bit confusing, but there's a whole table for, scope multipliers and how much they actually affect your range by.
Oh god.
Because, the modern ones can get up to 25 times.
Jesus. I believe it, but...
And, well...
I'll say that all that hunting and stuff probably took up a day.
Yeah. You even with a modern scope, you cannot fire a Springfield M1903 to 1.8 miles.
No.
Accurately.
No. Well, maybe a few more points into the long arm skill, but
Or the track.
yeah, I need more track as well. It's only a coin flip.
Yeah. And
Anyway.
thank you for that little tidbit, Stray. Yeah, that was what I thought. I just wasn't sure, didn't want to look it up myself. So, yeah, you have 15 more days to fill stuff in with. So, would you like to get some training?
Oh yes.
I've just linked the relevant section of the document there.
Okay.
And, well, each day you can have up to 3 lessons if you want, or you can, work. Working is not really fun, but is an important part of your life. Theoretically.
Yeah. After each... Oh, okay. That's handy. Where's the part for actually working?
Basically, you have to do your job at some point. You should, you should allocate 1 or 2 of your divisions of daily downtime to doing your job, which means 1 or 2 that you can spend in getting tutored or just living your life.
I think Mono
Given
actually...
that you get paid on an annual basis, I don't have special rules for doing work.
Oh, okay. Gonna say I work my butt off and then for like a week get paid and then take the rest of the week off to get tutored. But since that's probably not the case, said 16 days.
Yep, but like you said, you probably spent a day finding that scope.
Yeah, so a good, I don't know, 5 days a week. So I spend at least like what, 10? I'm gonna say 10 days overall working through those 16. I don't know what that'll give me, but that's so. I guess so. I don't get fired.
Yeah, you don't get fired, and you get the satisfaction of a job well done.
Yay.
Isn't that the most important thing of all?
Yeah.
You've attended some fundraisers. You've given some talks about what Africa was like. You've, been vaguely getting told, eventually at some point we're going to go back out there, promise, honest.
But I think I'm going to spend 30, 40. How much cash do I have on hand? Is that to me or to
you? Since each day is divided into 4 sections, you spend 1 of them sleeping. You've spent 10 days working, let's say working for 1.5 sections each day. It's simple.
do I have to tell you which? I assume I have to tell you which ones.
Yeah, you do actually have to tell me what skill you're getting trained in.
I was gonna balance them out between drive. Definitely probably drive and long arms. And I'll see how high those can get before I spend any more on it.
Okay, so what's your current drive skill?
Looking that up. 45.
Okay, so you can start with getting some teaching from a amateur, and then move on to getting taught by a professional.
Oh, that's nice.
So, what's Clarence's intelligence? 15. Okay, so you can make your own idea rolls. Okay, so that is a success by 39%, I think. It's 38 plus a 1 that you get if you succeed exactly. So it might be faster to do it as that, since that will tell you exactly how much you have passed by.
Oh. Copy.
Okay, so that is almost immediately a skill increase. So you go up by 1d10%.
Alright, let's try it. Well, let's slash R space 1d10.
Yep.
6.
Yep. So
Which
you're
brings me over.
up to 51%. And now you have to go to an actually expensive tutor who isn't charging you like
Peanuts.
40 cents an hour. It's actually charging slightly more than $1 an hour. It's madness, isn't it?
Wait, does it actually say?
Well, it's cost per lesson. A lesson is about
Okay.
6 hours.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep. So you've got 28 more time units to spend. So hopefully you understand how to do it now.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah. And remember, if you get a special success, your time units, your percentiles of success count as double. So if you get another 11, even if that's your first roll, you automatically get there.
Nope.
Boop.
Hmm?
Moo.
Oh, Jesus. Moo.
No. Sorry, I do just have to be different sometimes. Have to be vaguely contrarian. I think I have a contract that says that somewhere. Right. So, while Rob's still doing that, Caleb and Ethan, you only have 2 days to cover since the last adventure. I assume at least part of that is going to be looking at the museum you suspect is going to be attacked.
Yeah.
Yes, that's about right. Also, if it's been 2 days, then does that mean that when we start rolling, it's going to be a D100 minus 4?
I think it will be a
I think
D100 minus 3,
Okay, cool.
since
That's going to be so fucking funny when it happens. I can't wait. I can't wait.
it's going to be the first thing that happens.
It probably is.
One more.
I am quite glad that you have taken the time to get a second character ready.
Oh yeah, no, it was, I had the moment that I found out my character owned the Yellow King, and I knew that I was going to have that character read it, it was definitely worth me having someone else in the bank ready to be played. So yeah, I guess we go take a look at the museum. How far away is it?
Let's zoop over to the map of Arkham.
Ah, in all of its high definition glory.
Much lower definition, actually.
Ah, you've got it fixed up for you now.
Mostly I've reduced it to like 40% of the size, which means I slightly struggle to read the road names, with, you know, being almost as blind as a bat, but yeah.
I can read them for you. Stray has caught on to the joke implicit in using Sean Bean as a character token. The character token came after the came after the character.
Mm.
Ooh, a 1 increase, incredible.
That was still in Drive.
Yeah, I had figured that you hadn't switched over there. So
Well, it's slightly better than a coin flip. Time to attempt to do it in either track or long arms. I'll do it in track because I think that might come up more often.
fair enough.
We'll say that if it's in long arms and that you impress Caleb, I happen to have something the character would find very, very fun to own.
The thing is, isn't like a machine gun, like a Tommy gun, different?
No, I mean I have a submachine gun, but no, I also have a long arm. In fact, I have 2 long arms.
No.
The rarest in the world, and I can barely use them. I don't have a long arm skill.
Oh.
But I own them because they're very expensive, so they're on my wall.
In other words, get Caleb to write Clarence into his will.
Yeah, my character in his off time is writing up his will, actually. That's probably something he's going to do in his 2 days, because he knows that he needs to.
So that's your long arms, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's definitely only a d6 increase.
He's already in his bill getting the Yellow King. Oh boy.
Come on, 6. 4, not quite enough.
Bad. Not 4 ain't bad.
Sure. Sure you can.
69. Ooh.
69. 69. I'm done.
Yeah. I do like not getting copyright strikes.
Copyright strikes?
Well, I know Ninja Sex Party is nice and all, but I don't necessarily trust their publishing company.
Who published 4 in SP? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look on the internet.
Part of the reason I don't trust him is that I really don't know, so I have nothing to base a judgment around.
I'm gonna find out.
I got 12.
So
I know Rainer Vaz Jr. As one of his Twitch alerts.
Oh, that's 12 after it.
That.
yeah. So hold on. You
Wait.
would have gotten an increase from the first 2 rolls there. Like 57 plus 49 is more than 100. So you've gotten 2 increases, but you've no. You do just have 1 increase that you've gotten there. Yeah. Sorry, I thought the 12 was your roll for a second, not the 64.
Yeah, I did too. That's the reason I went. Oh wait, never.
Okay.
70, 71, 72. I should know. Why do I have to count on my fingers? I'm smarter than this.
I'm better than this.
Why?
This isn't me.
Exactly. Why did my brain just decide to leave? Come back, IQ.
Right. So I have marked the University Museum on the map now. It's down here.
Also, I don't think I said exactly where I lived.
No, you haven't been here just yet. But I think you should probably finish your downtime before worrying about that.
Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
You've been going for 12 lessons so far. So
That's like 2 a day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else had their spoopy books to read, so they didn't have to do as much, like, basically paperwork.
Oh yeah. They can keep their spoopy books. I am a firm believer in humanity. Fuck yeah.
The clapping for.
Or a brothel.
Let me see. What else should I? Cause
Oh, wonderful!
That's
That would be
pretty
pretty cool. Actually, I think I know someone who would probably, when he's moving from place to place and stays in Arkham for a while, it would be in the top floor of a brothel. That might be Gunner's residence. I'm going to set that now. That's canon.
Fair
Gunner's
enough.
residence is the top floor of a brothel. You'll have to
Climb.
pick one in Arkham.
I'm getting the rest of my on-hand cash and putting it in Climb.
The rest of your on-hand cash.
120. Like when I say on hand, I mean like in wallet money, not
Okay.
all the money I have.
Okay, because
There's-
that's the money you have to live off for the rest of the year.
Oh God, I'm almost broke.
No, what have you done?
Don't worry, it only costs about $900 to, eat for a year.
Oh, in that case, I could live for I could live for 2 years without any monetary intake.
Yeah.
That's not counting some money I might still have in the bank,
Yep.
which might or might not be collecting interest.
Very short life.
So I can spend the $120. I'm still thinking today's cash. $1,000. Oh no, I'll be dead within a week.
I'll be dead in a week. No, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah. Inflation is quite a bitch.
Indeed.
Although you do also have the advantage of Clarence owning his home.
Oh, yeah.
It does help when you own your home and don't have to pay rent. And it's the 1930s that makes living a bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clarence does own. He at one point owned multiple houses. Salem, in which he had to sell for reasons. Nope, that failed. Or is the goal to get just under 100 or just over 100?
It, as soon as you get 100 percentiles of success, you get an increase. So, just over in that case.
Okay. Is mine coming in time for you guys?
Yeah.
Can you see my roll?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, just making sure it wasn't like a pet.
That is fine. So, I've shown you where the museum is on the map. Now, let's move over to the actual museum itself. Which I realise Well, actually, no, I don't want to bring those tokens. Those tokens are tiny. Let's get ones from the main page. Hold on, you'll be able to see stuff in a minute. I just need to set up your light casting abilities. Then I realised I had completely forgotten to put anyone actually on this map.
Yay!
Hold on one moment. Let's...
I rolled a 10.
Then yes, you've gotten your increase now. You would have actually gotten your increase before now from your 56 and your 50.
Yeah, I just it just dawned on me I was rolling climb, not firearms again.
Okay. Let's see, who can I repurpose to work at a museum? Sure. Why are you rolling 3d6?
Multiple 1d6s at a time. I just figured it'd be easier to do.
Okay, yeah. It's just you're getting a climb increase, aren't you?
Yes.
Then you should be rolling d10s. While your skill is below 50%, you get an increase in numbers of d10s, not numbers of d6s.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
That's
Like,
fine.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been with us, and I don't think you had had a chance to look at the learning rules before that.
This is all completely new to me.
Fair enough.
Well, if that was consistent.
Very. Almost tragically so, in fact.
Almost. Just slightly.
I'm currently writing up the awesomeness that is Caleb's last will and testament.
Okay.
Can't wait to see this.
Yes, you must eat all of the fish people.
Let's fucking fry those bastards. Consume them.
Ethan has flashbacks about the climbing of the fish. All of the fish people are right up there.
Do I have just random loitering people? Because I don't wholly want to use the tokens that I've used for, cultists, for just random loitering people. Strikes me that you might, shoot them.
37. That's still. How's my swim? Because. Oh, there isn't a swim? I could have sworn there was.
There's a swim skill.
There's a what, sorry?
Track.
Swim isn't on this bloody character sheet.
It's not on the character sheet.
Okay, you have the ability to add skills to your character sheet. Please, all of you, add swim. It starts at 25%.
I'm pretty sure mine is still at 25%.
I mean, none of you had this skill on your character sheets when you're making your characters, which I'm very sorry for. So everyone is at 25%. Although
Hooray.
I will say, you will almost never have to roll swim. I assume your character knows how to swim. They can, at the very least, float. If you want to, do a Olympic swimming race, you will then have to roll swim, but that's basically the only time. Or when you're trying to dodge a shark. Shark dodging does require swim rolls. That's just how it is.
Yeah. It is sad that there is no survival skill.
Natural history is more or less survival.
Is it really?
Yeah.
How low is that? That's really low.
I see.
Yeah. Because I still have, I think, I still have like 4 or 5 more days. 4 more days?
Something like that, yes.
Yeah. For the 55. Rolled a 6. So. Why?
Ooh.
Wow.
That's why-
brutal.
That's why I don't roll my
Wait.
my hit points. My idea I did have for Sandra, tell me to forget it. Like, I'm
Okay.
not doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
Well. Again with the 76 score?
His idea +1. Because when you roll your idea exactly, you've passed by 1 percentile of success. Doing it this way just saves a tiny amount of maths and lets us do this just a little bit faster.
Except I'm not exactly sure what numbers I should be looking for.
The final number from the equation. So there,
and it should-
and when it gets to 100 or more, you've gotten a thing, an increase. Right, so now you're at a 82%. You just need an 18 or more, and you'll be there.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well,
Alright.
oh,
So there.
Citizen. Show
That's
me.
not.
that was one. I'm gonna say I got like 2 more. Jesus Christ. Well,
Oh dear. Oh well.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just quickly sketch out a box for these guys to live in.
There we go. The will is now written.
0, 3.
You only get a copy of it after you've done it, right?
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll show it away straight away.
Do negatives hurt me in any way?
Nope. Negatives do nothing.
They just count as 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could make negatives hurt you, but I don't feel like a
Definitely.
massive arsehole.
I don't want to be that Jack.
Yeah. Not this time, at least.
You are a little more experienced.
Alright.
Right, so now I have like a whole bunch of rando Calorisians to throw in the museum.
31%. Yay!
Hey.
Yeah. I have a 1 in 3 chance of whatever with natural history. Looking at birds or something.
A 1 in 3 of looking at birds with natural history. Nice.
Yes.
Well, it's more of a case of, you know,
What
you
the
find
fuck is
some
that bird?
mushrooms. Is this mushroom safe to eat? This mushroom
Yeah.
is not safe to eat. This mushroom will turn my insides to jelly.
You find a mushroom. Will this mushroom party or not? This mushroom will party like fucking crazy.
Yes.
What
Okay.
what does the mushroom dance mean?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure that's just slang for helicopter dick.
So, are you almost done with that yet?
Yes. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure that's all my time anyway.
yeah.
If not slightly more and slightly less expensive, but I went ahead and just said it, used it all up.
Fair enough.
I was a generous tipper. And I'm fairly certain I might have gotten a few more rolls than I should have.
It doesn't exactly matter that much.
No, it's most likely would just be 1 or 2 points.
Yeah, it wasn't like you rolled maximum every single time.
No.
Okay, so, yeah, the museum is now populated. You can go and explore it if you want.
I would love to.
But-
I don't have vision of anything yet, though.
Do you
Just a
not?
black screen to me. I don't know that our characters have actually been set to give vision.
Oh, yeah, you emit light, you don't have sight. That's the
That's right.
thing.
Yay!
So many tick boxes.
I know. When setting these up is always a bit of a fucking hassle. Like, I glanced over at the fucking stream, I was like, I'm sure he said that he'd moved us in there, and then realised, oh, we're stood in the corner, but we just can't see shit. Back to hiding the stream again, just in case.
That's fine. Yeah. Just so long as you didn't see the massive page of tokens.
No?
Okay.
As I said, like, I literally only glanced at just to see
Yeah.
if we'd been put in there.
I might have glanced over and saw a massive page of tokens, but I was busy doing other things.
Yeah.
So
Frankly, I was thinking about other shit.
That is fine. Just, but before you head on in, Joan, unfortunately, kind of needs to do her job. She doesn't want to end up more homeless than she already is.
oh wait, I thought she was the one with the house. I thought Ethan was the one that was living in this car. Or do I have them backwards?
You have them the wrong way around, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ethan's got a home. Wait, Joan is homeless? Once I got the last will and testament.
Oh,
Well, she.
giving her the house. Huh?
I
Might
don't
as
know
well.
if Joan would have mentioned it.
Yeah, you're right. Until it's mentioned, the will stays as it does. But it's an awesome will, and I'm very proud of it.
I hope he gets to figure that out before he dies.
Oh, if Caleb has a,
Before we have Amsel again.
I'm sorry, Pets. I could hardly hear what you just said.
Yeah, you're very quiet again.
Usual. Am I still quiet?
Yeah, you are. Check that like, maybe for one fucking reason that Skype hasn't chosen to go back to your webcam or something. Oh, it cost me approximately $10. However, will I afford it? 1 second. Caleb, let's just strike that out of even the money that I got from killing people last session. We'll just take that one out of cash on hand.
Wait, we could have got money from. I mean,
Yeah, I took all the money in their wallets and gave some of it to the others.
why are murder hobo intensifies?
Look, okay, it doesn't count as a person, okay? It was an Innsmouthian.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
They're not people, but they do tend to carry dosh or gold, so reasonable kill target.
Yeah. You.
Was this
Might
one
want-
actually an Innsmouthian, or was it just one of the random people in suits?
One of the ones who we did oh yeah, to be fair, a couple of them were just people who worked for Innsmouthians, but we did then gank Sarkis.
Yes.
And I think that the golden ring was taken off of him, which is worth some amount of money, and I don't know who's got it.
Okay. And no, Pets, you aren't better. It's.
And I don't know what's happening. I checked my mic settings. I checked the Skype settings.
No idea.
I'm gonna try unplugging and replugging in my headset. See if that helps.
That's always the classic. That'll do the job.
You might also want to call. Have you actually called Skype to see? Like you can actually call Skype for your.
I'm pretty sure I put Skype on block list.
No.
I'm pretty sure I blocked Skype.
No,
Am I any
I
better?
got a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Just it's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand you as long as no one else is talking, and that's pretty much the best we can hope for at this point.
Yeah. If Caleb has a pump action shotgun, hint, 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 Clarence might also be interested in something of that measure as well.
No, Caleb doesn't actually use long arms. The only reason I have those two is because they're very, very expensive, and there are only 4 in the world, and I own 2 of them.
What? Okay.
As of 1931, in reality, only 3 had been made. Because I'm not letting Scout own the majority of them. 4 have been made.
Alright, next downtime, Clarence is going shotgun hunting.
As in literally or figuratively?
Why
I mean,
not?
it is definitely a way to make money, so long as you only use Innsmouthians as game sport.
Alright. So, yeah. Given that Joan is otherwise occupied, I assume Ethan will suggest that you guys ask Clarence to come and back you guys
Yes.
up.
Yes. Why
Indeed,
not?
probably a good idea.
I believe we have not been introduced.
We ourselves have not, although if you've been around the Silver Lodge at all, you've probably seen me singing drinks behind the bar.
Okay. Oh, okay, now I recognize you.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Clarence Stolton.
Pleasure to meet you.
My hand. Probably, yeah, shake hands.
Yeah, Caleb gives a firm old shake hands back. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Caleb McGinnis.
Ah.
And he pauses and glances over at Ethan. Ah, no Joan?
Yeah.
She went to work today.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, I suppose I should be at work today, all things considered, but I'll be there in the evening.
Yeah, I've had enough work for a couple weeks, so.
Shit, you can choose? That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a what do you do when you stand up on a podium and just blabber on about nothing?
Priest?
Yeah, that sums it up quite nicely.
As he says that, though, he does do the north-south, east and west across his chest. Because he's an Irishman and he's brought up right. When the shotgun is sawn off, it's a short arm. Yay. And yeah, I got in the shit with Ethan and Joan here a bit ago and decided that it was very, very interesting. And, let's just say I've not got much time to enjoy life, so I might as well go completely wild with it and see how we do. And if I can gank any of them digging bitches along the way, then I'll be absolutely fantastic.
Yes. That should work out just fine.
We could go buy a gun right now. It's true. We could literally be like, you know what? Also, I want a gun. I'll be right. Actually, I am, as usual, carrying. I've got a revolver hidden on my person and an SMG and a gun sheath hidden under my coat.
Oh, nice, Clarence. Probably just. Are we going in hot? That's a good question to ask before Clarence just sort of jumps in. Oh shit, I don't have a gun. Could have researched my next weapon.
Well, let's put it this way. Yeah, since recent activities, I've always carried a gun on me now.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Heck, I'm also carrying grenades, but that can stay between us.
Yeah, I'm carrying my pistol with me at this point too.
That's well for you guys with your carrying shit, but I'm gonna look rather obvious.
Why? What do you usually tote?
Showing my fairly long rifle. Just goes, if you could get them out the door and I just hide around a building somewhere, that could work.
Well, I mean, we're not really expecting an issue, so I don't think you need to go in carrying the rifle. That voice in my head is right. You need a trench coat.
You know, a trench coat does sound fine. It's
Tell you what, if things go really shit, since I'm carrying 2 guns, you can borrow one of mine.
I'm really not that good with this.
What, you're not a short arms kind of guy?
No, I prefer not to be close.
Well, suit yourself. I mean, I can't imagine needing to snipe anyone inside a museum, but, beggars can't be choosers. It's America in the 30s. You can get a gun as a side dish with your pie and cigarettes. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah. I'm just, yeah. I mean...
Oh, okay, so...
Yeah, I guess I could try and just...
To be honest, you could walk around with it. It's your long rifle is more legal than our guns.
That is true. And okay, I'll probably put it over my shoulder, just not have it locked and loaded.
Good man. Yeah, literally what you're carrying around is far more legal than what I'm hiding on my person.
idea. Where is it?
Yay!
Oh, okay. So they're even. I think even my weapon is allowed today. I could just walk around the street with, at least in Tennessee.
Yeah, you're in Tennessee.
Although, it's not
Like the
If you do
applicant for a
that
handgun
in-
must be at least 15.
Yeah. But if you try walking around with a long arm in Massachusetts, even if it's technically legal, you are going to have to answer questions.
Oh yeah. I would expect to see the police call by. Hey, what are you doing with that weapon? Da 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 da. This. No, they don't technically. Although.
Surely
Hey.
then your response is, I'm just exercising my right as an American to carry it around with me.
I'm... So long as they don't arrest me, they can't. They actually can't search me either. So.
How do you know I got a gun?
Well.
You want to touch me up, queer? And then that'll make them go away.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or
You
then
win.
they-
Take that, America, in the South.
Although there's not that many policemen where I could actually just walk around outside with a rifle because I don't live on actually a street. I live out pretty much in the middle of nowhere. So
But you said you're an hour away from getting pizza, which qualifies you for the middle of fuck nowhere.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, the hours entirely. I could sit down and eat it there, and it'd take like 15, 20 minutes. But no, she wants me to bring it back for everyone, which would 45 minutes. 45 minutes is long enough for a pizza.
Meh.
I mean,
Sounds like
that's.
great talk, but then literally from my window I can see a pizza place, so it's kind of easy for me.
Hmm.
But I can see two from my window. Hooray, England!
Yeah. That must be a very nice view.
It makes you hungry when you're poor as shit like me.
Mhm.
I'm so glad I live within 5 minutes of a grocery store.
But
Heck, I was
right.
about ready to go to the museum.
Is Clarence walking around toting his rifle?
Yes. Why not? I mean,
You
again,
we have established it's illegal.
I've
They
also.
may not let you buy a ticket. They do have the right to refuse you service.
But who would
That is-
fucking dare?
Who says I'm going in the museum?
Are you not?
Going through it!
Yeah.
Door kicks down.
I'm just gonna actually go by like windows, like go around the outside, and if they got into a fight on the inside, I can just shoot through it,
Shoot through a window, yeah. Makes sense.
and then I'm way over here.
I really
So,
hope that we
I-
don't get in a fight because we're super not expecting to get in one.
I do have some bad news for you that you would have been able to notice as you were driving up to the museum. For the most part, there aren't windows. There are
Oh.
some windows down here on near the southwest corner, but generally it's just walls.
Wonder. Oh, I could literally shoot from one end of this map to another, and it would be well within my first range increment.
Yeah,
My SMG's got a pretty good range increment on it. Fucking
Yeah.
best short arm, seriously. It's not very short, all things considered.
Yeah,
yeah, but
but oh, that's bad. That's bad news, bears. Clarence. Oh man, that sucks.
You can just leave your gun with them at the desk. They'll hang on to it for you.
I'm sure.
yeah, point blank is feet, not yards.
Oh, right, yeah, not yards. Okay, never mind. I keep forgetting that they don't like having consistent units of measurement. The bastards.
At least it's really easy to convert between a foot and a yard.
It's true. No, it's foot and meters, you bitch.
Well, I'm sorry, Roll20 doesn't allow archaic measurements to be
I
used,
know,
except for
right?
inches. And I'm not making you do this in inches.
I think feet is also there. Or is that actually meters?
It's actually meters in the thing, but you can use the meters measurement to just call it numbers of feet because of the way the squares are laid out in this game.
Okay.
Like the real thing is that size only matters on the scale you apply to it. So
Yeah.
you can call a meter a foot as long as the building is scaled as though a meter were a foot.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
This one is scaled as though a meter were a yard. Or roughly, at least. It's hard to say. I just pulled this one off of the internet. I didn't bother putting it together myself because I don't want to do that for every session.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a
I
good...
should give you my my map collection that I use for just building locations, but I don't think many of them are applicable to 1930s America, sadly.
I have a plenty big collection already. It's just can't always find appropriate stuff. Sorry,
Wait.
Rob.
Didn't Old Man Abernathy have a
A Tommy gun?
Tommy gun?
Yes. A
Thank you,
Tommy
let me-
gun is technically short arms.
Is it? I thought it was technically long arm.
Nope, in this SMGs are shorties.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you gotta get an SMG too then.
Although it may
They're so
actually-
useful. They're so useful.
Because of how on the line the Thompson is, I may let you use it with both skills and just be nice. But anyway, Caleb at least is just going in.
Yep.
So is anyone going with him?
Can we have it set so that we can see each other players' cones of vision, because it looks mildly jank when people disappear into a corner otherwise.
I mean, you're sort of supposed to, disappear into a corner when you can't see the other person. But I guess I will allow that, as this is mostly just an exploration thing rather than a
Yeah. I mean, it's hard a
well-
lot. We're going to use it for meta. It's just for the sake of being able to see shit a little bit more efficiently.
Oh,
yeah.
you
I
said we're
can
not-
only set it to all players see light. I can't
Oh.
set you all to have ownership of each other with this.
Oh yeah, no,
settings I
no,
have
that's
right now,
that's fine.
so-
That's fine. It's just all players you like, because then
Yeah.
you get to see shit like that a little bit better.
Okay, so as you step in, the man behind the desk would look up at you, smile, and stand, saying, "Hello, welcome to the Miskatonic University Museum of Archaeology."
Well, good day there, sir. Name's Caleb, and I'd like 3 tickets here to have a look around the university. The museum, sorry.
Most certainly, most certainly. Just tickets for the Museum of Archaeology, or would you like tickets to explore any of the other areas of the grounds?
Yeah, let's make a day of it. All the areas would be lovely.
Excellent, excellent, of course. Right, that will be $15.
Okay. He raises an eyebrow at $15. It's like it cost him less to get a new will than it is to go and take 3 people to a museum. He's like, yeah, he nods and he sort of pulls out a wallet. Cautiously doesn't show that it's stuffed with hundies and pulls out $15.
Okay.
Let's reduce my cash.
Man takes them, puts them in a drawer, and pulls off 3 tickets and 3 little vouchers from a second roll. And between 1 and 3 p.m. you can redeem these vouchers for a meal at the university cafeteria. Today we are serving hot dogs, hamburgers, and Texas pork roasts.
Oh, well, that sounds absolutely fantastic. Thanks very much. You have yourself a great day.
And the same to you, Mr. Caleb.
Alright, yep. Hands everyone their ticket and voucher.
Hang on, I gotta go let a cat in.
Right.
Okay.
So which way does it look like is the way to the exhibits? That way or that way?
Never mind, my little brother got it for me.
There are, in fact, exhibits in both directions. Or you could ask the the guy behind the desk or any of the other employees. You can, see at least one in a uniform suit.
Yeah, well, we'll just go look around first. No point asking questions when we've got a whole day to enjoy the museum.
Yay! That's only half sarcastic because he's actually really into archaeology.
Mm.
Yep, and Caleb likes old shit as well. Well, specifically he likes old shit, but it's related to the occult. But, same bids.
Yes.
Let's wander into here.
And his hobby.
Okay. In front of you, there is a large gold boat-looking thing.
Ooh.
And a little bird.
Hey!
And across to the other side of it is a doorway over here. It is labelled with back gallery, unknown oddities.
Ooh. God, what era was Dagon? Was Arabic and Egyptian and stuff like that? Is there anywhere in the exhibit that looks particularly like that from where I am?
This whole section, other than the little dragon that Clarence is inspecting, looks pretty dedicated towards Egyptian stuff, but then there's also, you would be able to mark out a sign for a section over here that is reproduction of the tombs of pharaohs. And actually, Dagon was Mesopotamian, Babylonian specifically.
All right. Which we know because we nailed our occults and histories checks on Dagon. I got to teach everyone about how he has also stood for Osiris's dismembered penis.
Yep. And
I forget.
yeah.
One dismembered penis is the same as any. I want to take a look in these oddities. That sounds like my jam.
All these tables. These tables.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I must resist. Oh, wait, I can't. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, guys.
I had to touch. Can we be set to is a drawing or whatever the setting is called? So
if you hold Alt, you turn off Snap to Grid, and that means we can actually still use stuff without you having to be drawings.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. I would love to do an occult check on some of this shit.
Okay. Some of them do have, little notes next to them explaining various theories, so if you would like to, poke one and ask about it.
Sure. What's this very first one I'm looking at here?
Okay.
Looks like a torso?
Yes. This torso has clearly been made in the style of the Greco-Roman statuary. However, it was recovered from a dig site in Babylonian ruins, which were believed to have been destroyed several centuries before this style of artwork took off. Whether its presence there indicates a Grecian expedition to the area, or something else, we can't know for sure. All that is known, however, is that despite extensively scouring the area, this is the only part of the statue that we have been able to recover.
Can I look it over for closer details without, touching it for obvious reasons?
You can, yes.
What's this? Is there a skill related to that one?
I'm sorry. I need to apologize to Stray for what I'm about to do by just taking random guesses and shit, as apparently Egyptology is his jam.
Oh yeah, his jam is about to get spread on this fucking sandwich. Gonna butcher the shit out of this. All right, let's see here. Is it a fast talk check with my eyeballs on this statue?
No. It would
then it's gonna
probably
be a lot harder.
Spot hidden check, I think, to look at it more closely.
Ugh. Oh yeah. Am I going to be getting the D-Hundies of fate?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. So me making occult checks isn't spawning the 100 of fate every time I do it. That'd be great. All right, I don't spot anything
I
hidden
may as
about
well
it,
stick
so I
with
won't.
him
Anyway.
and run spot hidden checks myself.
Okay.
Yeah, sort of go over everything that we see. See if anything else is a possible target for these, you know, rare carving stealing motherfuckers.
I would like to know about these. Well, specifically the giant toad guy.
Is that a Buddha?
Yes, that
Yeah.
is indeed a Buddha.
Oh, okay. Right.
It. Let me actually just check this, as I realized I forgot to check. Well, I didn't actually make notes about any of these things. I just vaguely remembered shit. But
I remember that. It could. Yeah.
yeah.
Quick, keep asking about ones, then the one that he instantly has an answer for, we know is the important one. This is alright, try and think fast now, motherfucker.
Well,
Too meta.
I pretty much had an answer immediately ready. I just needed to check dates.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Current
I just happen to know the date of this
estimates
one.
show the beginning of the Buddhist faith as occurring in the 5th to 4th century BC. However, this statue was recovered from an Egyptian tomb. Due to its obvious similarities to Buddhist statuary, we believe that this shows a certain degree of simultaneous evolution of ideas. Though not wholly simultaneous, the Egyptian ideology of revering this bizarre fat man occurring about 3,000 years before the Indian.
It doesn't actually say on the plaque, bizarre fat man.
Yes.
Oh, America, stay
Nice.
classy.
Yes. I wonder if this is out of character. I wonder if this is from the whole Chosen, or is it Akhenaten? Randomly, one of their pharaohs decided, you know what? There's only one god, and apparently, but I digress. I wonder if that could be linked. Anyway, a giant spider, and
And also, what would this be here? Is it material or rock?
That
looks like weapons.
that is actually labelled as the remnants of a statue found in Mesopotamia. A reconstruction of this statue has been placed at the end of this gallery. Hold on, Clarence.
Oh, sorry.
As you started to head in there, this employee would say, "Excuse me, sir. Sorry. This area hasn't been finished yet. We are still unpacking the artifacts to be put on display."
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Just be back up with the giant spider.
It's quite all right. I hope you enjoy our gallery of unknown oddities.
Yeah, it seems quite interesting so far. And then I'd go back.
Okay. So, yeah, were you wanting to examine the giant spider?
I was.
Toads.
Okay. This bizarre statue appears to represent some creature that is a union of the aquatic and the arachnid.
Here.
Uh-oh.
Spider.
At this time, we cannot estimate... At this time, we do not know the culture this originated from, as it was anonymously donated to the museum.
Here.
That was Cthulhu Mythos.
Goodness.
No. Aquatic water spiders mysteriously donated. Huh?
I'm gonna run an archaeology check if you don't mind. On this.
Okay.
Oh. Ugh.
Fail.
You look at it and you're fairly certain that this is just a fake.
I'm not gonna say that out loud though.
You haven't seen rock cutting techniques like this. This is nonsense. They were clearly incapable of doing this in ancient times. This requires an electrical appliance.
Yeah, you're right. This is some obvious bullshit. my 1% archaeology check.
I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rolled a 1% archaeology check. Also, you notice that for some reason it looks organic and inorganic at the same time.
God, the cube.
Oh, I have a theory on that. Aliens.
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 Do you actually say that?
Out loud? No, so long as these guys are... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll joke around with these guys. Totally aliens.
Totally aliens.
Totally aliens.
Props are
Extra-
I don't know, mate. I've fucking met some aliens recently, and I can't imagine them building much of anything. Well, met
Yeah,
alien singular.
Yeah, that thing. Oh god, that thing.
Huh.
2d6 sanity damage for remembering it. I'm gonna make an occult check about the spider beast and see if it's got anything related to like a witchcraft or any of that old kind of shit.
Okay.
Is there any measure of relevance with the aquatic arachnid beast and anything of the natural occult that might have cropped up in various books and such?
Well, not really, I'm afraid, no. It's not an entirely unheard of concept, but just because at some point in most mythologies, well, at some point in one mythology, every combination of creatures has been mashed together. But
Oh, the
it's-
freaks.
yeah.
Ah, the Zorses. Horses fucking zebras.
If only it was just those. Oh! Okay, apparently there's a table there. I didn't know.
Did you put yourself inside it?
I did put myself... That is... yeah,
That's
of
the
course.
wall, guys.
That's
Don't
a
walk
pillar,
inside
right?
a wall.
That is sort of fitting for Clarence, though, if you remember my inspection of the clock mansion.
Yeah. Let me turn on restrict
what's this thing?
movement.
No! No, Clarence can't climb no more. I'm kidding.
Clarence can't move! Oh no!
Now you should not be able to move through a
Correct.
site blocked
Yes.
area.
That's good shit.
That thing, Ethan, is labelled as reproduction of the damaged statue. Exhibit number 3 in the Gallery of Unknown Oddities.
Oh.
And again, as you guys step out here,
Yeah, I want to specifically talk to that employee before he does any telling off for not wanting to be in the full bit. This is actually, I'd like to have a quickie dialogue with him.
Okay.
So I go up to him directly and go, hello there. Can't help but notice that this is one of the areas still in, I guess, setting up. You wouldn't happen to be doing the Mesopotamian artifacts and stuff from the, God, I can't remember which dig it was. I've got a mutual friend who was involved in it.
Yes, actually, this is the room we're dedicating to that.
Excellent.
As you can see from the little things we've set up already, we're trying to assemble a grand centerpiece with the statuettes of Dagon in the middle.
The moment he says Dagon, I do like the thing. It's not like, that's exactly the one. I heard that was going to be fantastic. Do you know when it's meant to actually be finished and set up?
Yesterday.
We're
currently running behind schedule. We don't know for certain when it's going to be completed. But at some point in the next few days, it should certainly be ready.
Oh, that's a shame. Say, tell you what, again, another friend of mine happens to have a statuette of Dagon on his person. Well, not on his person, as a part of his private collection. I could certainly see about having him submitted temporarily while you're trying to get the rest of this all set up.
No. That's very kind offer, but no, we'll be fine without it. Any sort of temporary donations like that have to go through the same cataloguing process, and it would basically end up waiting in the back along with everything else. So.
Right, of course. Well, fair enough then. Thank you for your time, and I hope that the presentation goes really well when it's first put up.
Yes, thank you. And he would drop his voice and say, "Thank you for being quite a lot more reasonable than this gentleman." He would nod at the man here, who looks somewhat irritated and keeps trying to just slip into the room, but is then just told no.
Oh, this guy?
Yes.
Okay, not talking about me, because I sort of went through.
Yeah, because I was like, is he talking about Clarence just trying to barge right on it? God, you're so much more polite than that asshole. You don't say. You know what? Maybe I'll go have a chat with him and see if he can be persuaded to, leave you in peace. He gives him his most reassuring, winning smile.
Okay. And quickly over to Clarence. You want to roll anthropology on these tablets?
I don't exactly know what anthropology.
It's like the study of people and societies and so on.
Okay, so. Welp.
You look at these, and you conclude that they have been put together by the curator's child, as they are complete nonsense. No culture would associate this with whatever it is they're associating it with.
It's like everything sort of facing backwards. Like that. Why would people be running away from the sun? I don't understand.
Yeah, sure.
Straight put the exact in it. Anthropology is the study of human culture, physiological development, and biological characteristics, as well as their belief systems.
Holy crap, that's actually might be slightly useful in this area.
Yeah, it is. That's actually, like, anthropology is legit useful.
Oh shit, I thought it was sort of
those history skills, really.
Yep. Like, if you when the reality is as well, like, using those skills in tandem is where it's good. Like, you got anthropology, archaeology, history, and occult. Basically, if you fucking Wonder Twins the shit out of these skill checks, then you can combine successes to get more information.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Yep. At least that's how it works when I have notes prepared.
Or when we don't fucking roll 100.
Yeah.
Technically, I have to roll the most critical success for a bad thing to happen.
Well, I thought you wanted me to make that roll.
Well, sorry, yes, you need to roll the critical success. I'm invested in that roll.
I think I'm gonna go with that newfound information. Anthropology is somehow useful. I seriously thought it was useless in this area. Like,
it's a study of bugs.
no, I know that's ornithology, but thought anthropology was more like a general people than actual, like, specific, like, artwork and stuff like that. Whoa, what is that?
The study of bugs is entomology, not ornithology. That'd be birds.
Oh, I thought you said birds.
Oh, that's
too.
I just suck then. No, I'd said bugs, and that was entomology. For a second, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check because if I try and call him on this and I'm wrong, I'm gonna sound like a fucking asshole. Like, no, I think it's the study of birds. No, ornithology is the study of bugs. Like, fuck. I'm a fool. Yeah, I'd like to have a looky loo at Mr. Pushy Man.
Okay.
Does he look like an Innsmouthian?
No.
Okay,
His eyes are actually the right sort of distance apart, and they aren't bulging awfully, and he blinks.
That's usually those are all the telling signs for a human being. Well done. Okay. All right then.
He passes.
He passes as being a human and not an Innsmouthian. Anthropology on the bug. Whoa! You're pretty sure that this is a bird?
What is this thing over here?
Is that a sphinx?
It's similar to a sphinx. It's not currently labelled, but if you would like to make an archaeology roll.
Absolutely.
Yay,
I just barely passed.
Woo!
Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah.
This thing? Oh, this guy?
The thing I'm next to.
I have no idea where you are.
Over here.
I am here.
Ah. Oh,
Yeah.
looks sort of like a hippogriff.
Yeah, you are. With how close that pass is, I'll say that you know that this is a representation of a Babylonian lesser deity, but you aren't sure which one at this point.
Oh.
That's-
I'm gonna try a history check then.
I really wish I could.
You guys. You fucking. Hey, history.
You know what? History. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
Clarence. Clarence needs to spend more time reading a book and book.
Okay, I'm going to warn you now that this means I have to look it up again because I've forgotten as the GM. So,
Okay. Wait.
you are able to identify it. It is not. It's not that important.
No.
I don't want to be having to wade through pages and pages of Wikipedia.
Then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna start brute forcing some of my checks on stuff that I don't think is important. So
Right. Anyway,
I'm trying
Caleb
to use
was-
up my bad luck.
yeah.
Damn it.
Caleb was doing.
I don't see shit on this guy. I was basically just gonna do the quick check and see if he had anything interesting on him before I spoke to him.
Okay.
I might as well do that too then. No. No, I spot.
Woo!
You are all blind.
Mine is about as good as yours.
I used up all my fucking dice luck last game.
Same here.
94? You guys, like, your failures are even, like, fucking critical failures, like, hardcore degrees.
Yeah.
I'm worried for us if we ever do get in a fight. We're all fucking dead as shit.
We're having bad luck today.
Yeah, I would have even my weapons. Come on. Oh,
Excuse me, can I help you, gentlemen?
Hello there. I heard that you've got an interest in Mesopotamian artifacts, that kind of thing.
Yes. Of course I would have an interest.
You say, of course, like it's obvious at a glance. Sorry. Name's Caleb. What would yours be?
Well, Caleb, I am... Sorry.
Is that in character? I am...
No, that was me slightly suffering from doing his voice, but not that bad. I am Dr. Charles Lee.
Would that ring a bell? Have I ever seen a Dr. Charles Lee in the Silver Lodge?
Chuck Lee, got it.
Chucky. Have I ever seen Chucky at the lodge?
You have not, no.
Ah, of course. So is Mesopotamian sort of your field of expertise?
Yes.
Fair enough point.
Right, yes, I suppose I'm back home now, if you folks won't necessarily know me. Yes, I worked on this expedition.
Ah, I see. Okay then. Oh right, you will have brought back the I snap my fingers as though like pretending I trying to remember off the tip of my tongue. I'm like, yeah, the statue of Dagon, that was it, right? Or well, statuette, I don't remember if it was the big one. You didn't have the big one, did you?
No, I did not have the one that we had to put in a container by itself.
Fair enough, fair enough. Say I don't know if you saw it in the news recently, but there was a group of guys who got shot up real bad, but they had a photo of that statuette on them, which was admittedly real strange. You haven't heard anything about that, have you? I'm not saying that I'm a member of the police, but I'm kind of a private investigator of you know, I try and keep on the radar and make sure things like thieves and knockerovers don't get what they're coming to, you know, straight away. Get what they're coming for, sorry, straight away. And it's one of those points of interest, and I'd hate for the museum to be a target of, you know, thievery, a plunder, something like that.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case I can understand the security. Although they should mention that, rather than just saying, oh no, it's all unfinished, you can't look at unfinished things. I mean, really.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
plenty of spare exhibit space in this entire museum, and
of
they
course,
let you all look there.
Yeah, no, in this case, I mean, they probably want to keep it a little bit on the down low. You know how it is. Wouldn't want to make people think that just threatening people is enough to get museums to hide exhibitions. But, I mean, a couple guys died over it, so I imagine they're taking it kind of seriously.
A couple of people have died. Oh, my.
Oh, yeah, the couple of guys who had the photo on them went out in a gunfight. They still don't have the people who actually, you know, are responsible for the gunfight, so it's part of my job just making sure that, well, you know, more terrible deaths don't start happening, that kind of thing.
Then... Oh, very well. Though... Why is a private investigator having anything to do with this? Surely, if it's as bad as it sounds, then they would have federal involvement.
Oh, well, of course, there is. That's sort of happening on the side, but I'm of the position where, you know, museum doesn't immediately want the feds involved with that kind of thing, and it's easier to just, you know, have an independent mook look at things. I'm sort of the if something bad happens, then I wasn't here or exist, that kind of thing. But if something bad happens and the feds are involved, then suddenly the museum's looking at fines and all sorts. I guess I'll do a persuade to try and
Yes, sir. Okay. Well, very well.
And Clarence, you nearly got it. You nearly got a fucking psychology check. You were so close.
I suppose in that case I will wait for some official announcement that it's all ready.
Yeah, I hear it's going to be a couple of days.
He looks slightly dejected and then starts leaving.
Cool. I'm going to do just a quick psychology check just to see if any of his reactions seemed a little bit, I guess, false. That'd be how I'd use it, right?
Yeah, to see if he was lying or holding something back or something like that. Okay, but it would be opposed. Not sure what his skill level would be in that, so...
Fuck. It doesn't matter what his skill level is unless it's untrained. Because wait, in fact, even then, Persuade is base 15. He's fine.
Although it wouldn't necessarily be opposed by his persuade. Could possibly be opposed by his psychology. If he's holding something back and trying to conceal that would probably be psychology rather than persuade. But trying to convince you of a lie would be either persuade or fast talk.
Right. So, okay.
In that case, with whatever it is, yeah, he is. His reactions seem about appropriate for an irritated professor who just wants to look at the fruits of his labours and is being told no without an adequate explanation.
Yep. I look to Mr. Museum employee and be like, well, you go, problem solved. He'll be back in like a day or two, I imagine.
Thank you.
I give him like the overly fancy bow with the flourish.
He would just give a smile and a thumbs up.
Back to exploring the museum!
Yep. So, do need your roll, Rob.
Yeah, I got disconnected.
Okay.
So at some point you might see the two of them.
It's a bug.
Zero
you think it's a bug. You're pretty sure it's a bug.
Yeah.
Right. I will be back in just a minute, actually, guys.
Sure, I'll use this chance to pour myself some more delicious coffee.
Excellent.
Well, I would just like to get a single success. You would think a coin flip, but no.
Bad coin.
A 50-50 chance. 70, 70, 70, 70. Why?
94.
Yeah, 94. 82 a couple times.
Yeah.
And then the really low one, like 5, 7. Ah. This, that was a.
I am back, and yeah, you are really getting the worst of the dice today.
Okay, I'm good.
And back. Also, for a slim moment, I thought I'd found another slide of codeine, but it turned out to just be paracetamol. Very disappointed.
Mm.
So that does fuck all for a sore shoulder.
Yeah. Poor thing.
I just
I try not to do
Yes. Sorry. Well, what are you doing?
aha! I finally got a success. I was just looking at this fish thing.
That's a bird.
And from this angle,
You lose your success.
it looks from my angle, it looks like a fish. It's got
I'm
a
fairly certain it's meant to be a bird. I'm not sure. I populated the majority of this museum with just old-looking stuff that came off of Roll20, so...
I'm just trying to figure out why every coin flip ever is just not working. And now I get a call.
Oh dear.
Just the dice not being in your favor, man.
Seems so.
Slovakia.
I've read some. Well, I mean, I've not been able to do a thorough reading, but I've done at least a breeze reading of the Pertem Crew. Can I use that as like a basis for doing any occult checks on any of the Egyptian stuff? Because the novel's about things like mummies and preservation and shit like that, right?
Yes. Although you are supposed to fully read it before you get a benefit from it, but I will take it into account for your rolls.
I pulled a college.
You have. Okay. This setup looks about right for the for what you read, although you haven't read it in specific detail, so there may well be some things that are missing. Although you can immediately tell that there are no oh god, how do you pronounce that? There are no organ jars, however the word for organ jars is pronounced.
Oh shoot, I forgot what that word is.
The canopic?
Yes. Canopic. God, that sounds so wrong, I'm sorry.
Actually, I think it was like one of the ones where they named it after a guy.
Well,
Possibly.
fair enough.
I mean, even back then, like, oh, this guy developed a way of preserving... Like, it was named after Kanam or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It just feels weird to say. But yeah, now you're back, I will quickly... I was actually going to give you a quick thing for the little bird thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go ahead.
Since you did get a pass on that, but you had to go immediately after.
Yeah, sorry.
So, it does look like a little statuette of a bird. There are a few places that it's wrong, but you're fairly certain that's because this species of bird was not native to Egypt in the period. And, in fact, most of these two main rooms seem to be focused around Egypt. It looks like something that they made on a description from a traveller from Northern Europe.
Huh. No, I'm pretty sure there's other instances of stuff like that happening. Like I know there's a cathedral in Ireland with what looks like someone described corn to them. Very poorly, but it sort of reminds you of corn. Like upside down grapes. And what I was looking at for that was this scorpion here. I'm pretty sure.
That looks like a dude.
Yeah,
That's just a guy. There is no
That
status
is a
load score. That's the top down of a guy.
Yeah, that is
this-
a statue
hate-
of a man in his right hand holding an orb and with his left hand open.
Ready to receive a hand job.
Give
It's
Or give one.
yes.
Well, I mean, it's giving and receiving if he shoots himself
Yeah.
off.
You get,
Yeah. It just that was an anthropology roll you passed. Yes.
yes.
Um,
Yes.
Given the position that they're standing in and where they are arranged in the room, these look like a representation of the Pharaoh's guards.
Okay.
You would normally only have a guard standing guard either side of the entranceway to your chambers, and these are the Pharaoh's eternal chambers. At least in the original. This is just a
Representation.
a representation of a Pharaoh's tomb. Okie dokie. Right, so Ethan is going into the chariot room, I see.
yes.
Chariot room, sweet.
Okay.
Why is that thing being pulled by 4 pegs? Damn it, Clarence.
I am going. I might as well roll an archaeology check on that chariot there.
Okay.
I passed
That is
by a bunch.
Yeah. So, good news and bad news. The good news is that the style of the chariot and the style of the equipment the horses wear, it definitely looks right to actual archaeological findings. However, the way this definitely isn't an authentic Egyptian chariot. For one, it's a solid bronze cast. For two, it's a solid bronze cast.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
Egyptians, while they had the ability to work bronze, definitely preferred their statues in stone. This
Not
looks,
bronze.
Yeah, this looks more like a later Greek reproduction.
Ah, right. Of course, they did that, didn't they?
Yep.
When I looked up canopic jars, the first link is canopic jars, ancient Egypt for kids. Kids do not want to know about a canopic jar. How is that primary school?
Kids love death.
I mean, to be fair though, it was called primary work help. Literally, it's primary school shit. You do not teach primary school students about blitzing organs and keeping them in a jar.
But it's cool, though. Gets kids' attention, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think primary school was the best school I had for Egyptian stuff.
Yeah, honestly.
Huh.
So yeah, that's what you've gotten from examining this chariot. And actually, Ethan, please roll luck.
Oh dear.
Rocks fall.
Can't imagine it's gonna go well. Oh well, what do you know?
Okie dokie, and you can roll your spot hidden.
Of course.
Secretly, it's a gun.
Everything's secretly a gun. Oh, darn it.
And I suppose I will allow Caleb to roll spot hidden as well, as he is. It looks like Caleb's about to head through the door after Ethan.
Yeah, he's basically looking over Ethan's shoulder when he stops in the doorway. So he's looking
Okay.
past him. It's a gander here. Bleep! Bam!
Oh,
Fucking Caleb with the cleanup.
Where is everyone?
Back north and left.
Oh, okay.
What did he spot that I somehow missed?
I don't know yet. We'll find out soon.
It's just funny that you spotted it and I didn't, and I have like I have more than twice the spot hidden skill.
We've learned though that Caleb cleans up.
He does clean up. I think he tends to do better when he's doing a skill after someone else.
Huh. Interesting.
I think.
Yeah, he pats Ethan on the shoulder and goes, yeah, 1 second, mate. I'm just gotta go see about something.
I gotta see a man about a horse.
I'm gonna step around the corner and just follow the man in a hat.
Okay.
Is there a way to do so subtly?
I would ask for the sneak skill, I think.
Definitely not a specialty of me.
Yeah, I don't think that's anything any of us have.
Damn it, why can't I be gunner? I need to hurry up and explode, like right now. I just need sneak.
And actually, yeah.
I live.
Okay. And
That's me cheating death right there.
4 spots. Okay. He still might not notice you following him. It's quite easy to do that.
Shit.
So the man in the hat gets to about there and just quickly glances back and turns around to face Caleb. He shifts slightly to lean against the wall, and his hands dip into his pockets.
Oh, hey, sorry, buddy. You dropped something over here. 1 second. And then I bend over to reach something that looks like it's, behind the wall and out of view of him. And then I'll come around the corner.
Okay. Are you coming around the corner with your gun drawn?
No. Although it's in my pocket now. In fact, no, it's not not my main gun because that thing's fucking huge. I think I've still got the hammerless 38 sat in my pocket.
Yep.
So it's not a good gun, but if I remember rightly, they do have fucking sweet bullets that have a higher risk of failing on me.
Yes, I believe that particular one was loaded with hollow points.
No, it was overcharge.
Oh yes.
Yes,
overcharged
a point 38 with overcharge.
Yes. I had forgotten that.
I guess I will fast talk then as I come on up to him.
Please do.
Caleb, King Liar!
Let's see, does he have a psychology skill worth talking about? No, he does not. He would raise an eyebrow and say, "Oh, really? That's something of a surprise."
Do I recognize that accent? Do psychology, I guess. Do I recognize the accent? That works. Fucking. You betcha, sweet bitch.
It wouldn't be psychology per se.
Darn.
It would probably be like your own language, but
Can he still have the credit?
yes, I'll still give you that
heck,
one.
I score a success with an anthropology with a 1.
Yeah, so please mark down an experience check with your own language.
Sweet.
Or, well, with English. I assume English is your own language.
Yep.
Okay. It's clearly a Mediterranean accent. It sounds like he's from... Well, you immediately dismiss Spain and all of the non-European Mediterranean areas. And do you think that this is the GM attempting to do a very bad Sicilian accent?
Excellent. That's all I need to know. Let's see how appropriately I can ape his language to set his accents to sound more friendly-like.
Yeah. 'cause
Hold on.
This actually might
You've
get a bit
already
racist.
said hello to
Oh
him.
yeah, you're right. I have no mind. I can't just be like, "Hey, you're from my hometown. You're from Sicily."
Yeah.
No, okay, you're right. I can't pull an Amy at Italiano. Hey, what's the matter? I can't help but notice you dropped a large wad of cash into that lad's hand over there. And I give him the old wicked bright smile.
Ah. Yes. You are federale, yes?
I don't come or deny to him. I just do a slow intake of breath, a slow exhale of breath. What was your name there, please, sir? You can call me Caleb.
Well, Agent Caleb, I do not think you will be needing my name. I think you will just be... He very carefully draws his left hand from his pocket.
Okay. Do I detect the hint of a gun handle as his hand goes up?
You can roll your spot. You do not.
Alright, his
So
left hand's gonna get all the way out no matter what it's carrying.
Well, I mean, would you draw if you're uncertain? That's the question.
I wouldn't, but since it's in my pocket, I do the hammer noise back on the gun in my pocket. I think it would be loud enough that you can hear it.
Yes.
I do not want to get in a gunfight in the museum.
I think I will roll.
I was just about to type that in. Not in a museum.
Sanity here. Okay. He would give a slight nod and say, "That is in my right pocket, Agent Caleb."
Alright, yeah, he very slowly lowers the hammer down again. Not quickly enough to fucking fire the gun, of course. He lowers the hammer onto the bullet, kills him.
Yes. Okay. And his left hand finally comes out, and he just offers you a wallet. I think I saw you drop this earlier, actually, Agent.
Oh man!
I
feel bad.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh god, yeah, I know. I'm just so terribly clumsy. And then I hold out my hand for it.
He hands it over.
Excellent. With my hand still on like the gun in my other pocket, I nod at him and go, "You have yourself a fantastic day, sir." And I'll walk away again, ready to duck and roll if I even remotely hear a gun being pulled behind me.
Okay. Right.
Yay!
So, yeah, do you head back around the corner?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will return, and if Ethan's like looking in my direction, I do the face that says "Back the fuck up," like not this way. Yeah, I give him the definitely do not want to start a fight in there kind of look. And I will leave him be.
Okay.
And I guess I will lean on the wall out of eyeshot and inspect the wallet.
Okay.
At least I think I can't be seen when I'm up against the wall from there, right?
I mean, if he is slightly to the right, he sort of can be, but... Anyway. Yeah. The wallet has $250 in 10 20s and 150.
Yeah. All I had to do was pretend to be a federal agent.
DFW, right?
Cash on hand, 330. Is there anything else in the wallet besides just the cash?
There is not. No.
All right, I pocket it again.
You got a sweet wallet.
I have
Got a sweet wallet.
got a sweet wallet and $250. Wait, did Ethan see me receive a bribe from a random Sicilian man?
Well, yeah, actually. Pets, would Ethan have... Well, to what extent would Ethan have followed?
I was just standing in the door watching it unfold.
Okay, so, yes.
You saw me receive a wallet and then go around the corner and stick money in that wallet.
Yeah.
Take money out of that wallet and put it in my own.
Huh? What's going on? Because
Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I will wait until I'm fairly sure the other guy is gone off in another direction before I will go gather up with the others again, because I don't want them to be known as with me, I guess.
Okay.
I will also memorize how that fucking shady employee looked. For those who don't know, what I saw in a message was, you see the man in the hat handing a small wad of cash to the employee, and then starting to leave.
I will, I guess, mark that guy with... Let's go with a radioactive symbol.
He's toxic.
Yep, alright, I now know what he looks like. Yeah. I don't know a good way to approach this. Do I tattle on him? Or do I confront?
That's a good question. You might want to gather up everyone else and...
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
explain first.
gonna go to the others and be like, so I saw some shit. Where's Clarence at?
way up at what I suspect is a door.
Yes, that is indeed a door.
What does the door say?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The door is...
No doubt says like employees only.
Yep, it
It's a
says...
picture of a little man.
You know, employees only storage.
Okay.
You know, that doorway there has a, you know, little girl's sign. That doorway there has a little boy's sign.
Okay.
I wave over Clarence and Ethan.
What's going on?
All right, lads. Remind me that drinks are on me tonight. Also, that Ethan saw me talking with a bloke, Sicilian guy by sounds of it. He assumed I was a federal agent, and I saw him passing a bribe on to one of the museum staff over there. Question is, I'm fairly sure that the only reason someone would want to do something like that is if they, I don't know, wanted to break in the following evening and steal a bunch of shit. So, question is, do I tattle on the bloke, or do I confront him?
That's a good fucking question.
Yes, hence my gathering us. It's a good fucking question.
Do we want to break in and steal a statue?
Shit, no.
Okay, yeah.
We want to make sure it doesn't get stolen.
Ah,
We want to break in and make sure it doesn't get stolen?
I don't think we should break in at all if we can avoid it.
yeah, let's not break in. I have a feeling if we confront him right now, could be a problem. Could be a serious problem.
Yeah, I'd hate for it to make a scene.
So do we want to stake out the place?
I'm thinking a stakeout ain't a bad idea. Question is, again, do we want to tell one of the other lads who work here, maybe someone who's in charge? We'll see if we can get a chat with him.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and
Heck, I will go to the guy who was being previously annoyed and was waiting by that exhibition. I guess is probably a good place to go.
You mean the one who left?
No, the one who was I talked to first. The employee in the unfinished section. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So back down here, and yes, it's a bit section. Oh, hello.
Hello again, there, mate. Listen, this is gonna sound real strange, but I'm just gonna say what I saw. On the other side of the museum over there, I saw a man, one of your workers, and then I described him to him, as best as I can at least, take a small wad of bills from a strange-looking lad. And when I sort of brought it up with said strange-looking lad in question, he asked if I were a federal agent, which is, it raises some red flags. I'm wondering if I can talk to someone who's in charge.
Ah, yes, red flags indeed. Alright, look, if you head through the western door in this room, that will put you in the museum curator's reception room. We're currently looking for a secretary, so just go ahead and knock on the door on the far west there. The curator will almost certainly see you.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your time.
So that's...
Yep.
Figure that out.
Yep. Are the Ethan and Clarence coming?
Nice computers for the 1930s.
Over here.
Yes.
They're typewriters, totally.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To save you the time of wandering around,
Specifically me wandering around aimlessly.
Hey, that was
Yeah.
John Boy. That was,
Okay, so is Caleb knocking?
Yep. Knocker, knocker, knocker.
Come in.
Alright, and I go on in. I come deep inside.
Okay. Oh yes, you can't go through.
I can't penetrate. I'm trying. I would love to come in, but I can't penetrate this door.
Gonna have to unlock it first.
There you are. The
Thank
door
you.
should now be passable.
Yep.
I think I
Hello
hit
there.
a something like that earlier as well.
You'd be the curator, yeah, mate?
That would indeed be true.
Okay then. I hate to break it to you, but you've got something strange going afoot with one of your employees here in this museum.
Another one? Ah, shucks.
Another.
Alright, what is it this time?
Well, a strange Sicilian man came by and gave one of your employees a mysterious wad of bills, and then tried to leave. I asked said Sicilian man who he was and asked what he did, and he assumed I was a federal agent and then tried to bribe me. I suspect that the lad in question, and I describe him, is not entirely on the level.
well, it made a little bit of sense. But it
I see. Thank you. However, we have had strange Sicilians here before. That's not too unusual. To be
Fair,
quite frank.
fair. But how often do they just hand over mysterious wads of cash to members of your staff? And then sneak away and assume that anyone asking them any questions is a federal agent?
somebody saved up. And it was,
Well, how often are Prohibition Bureau agents in town?
I wouldn't know, so I'm a bartender.
You know, I would
do
personally
the nose
think you
tap.
would. I would personally think you would be one of the most acquainted with them, but alright.
Thankfully not.
exaggerate a little.
No, I get you
If you're
mean.
smuggling in bottles
No,
in the
I'm-
midst of precious artifacts, is one of the best places for it
Yeah,
to
when
be.
it comes
So
time to buying a car, though, it's a little.
Well, let's put it this way. How many smugglers are willing to bribe someone off with 250 bills? Last time I met a Fed who wanted to ask about any prohibition, you could wave him off with a 5.
And I liked it because I was commuting to school at the time, and I thought, hey,
I would.
Yeah. Who is that in the background?
I would expect anyone with a specifically high-class sort of bottle would be willing to wave $250 around. Yes, sure. I can't say for certain myself. I only sampled, never worked in it, but it seems to me that a 5, well, they'll look away for a couple of days, but they'll come back. 250? That's some serious money. That's sort of like, I don't want to try looking in at this again money.
I catch you, Mina. But I'm basically here just to warn you that, you know, if it isn't prohibition, then it's something else entirely dodgy. You know about those guys in the shooting carrying photos of your artifact, your dig anything? Could entirely be linked. He's got a newspaper on his desk. I will literally point to the newspaper on his desk.
Oh yeah, you did leave one of the photographs in it.
Yeah, I left it so that it would turn up in the news later.
Yeah, he would quickly flick through and skim over and say, yes, they did actually have a, okay, see you in 1 sec. No, I must confess I did not notice that particular detail.
Yeah, well, strange folks is trying to jack a bunch of artifacts. You heard of the Silver Lodge, my friend?
The Silver Twilight, yes.
Excellent. Well, they happen to have some private collection of their own, and people were trying to knock them over quite recently. So, you know, I'd be pretty concerned if you got guys taking bribes in the middle of your museum in the middle of the day.
Yeah. And I'll look the sensible way for bottles. Prohibition's not good for anybody.
Ain't that the truth?
But if they're actually here trying to steal my artifacts, that's something else. Alright.
Tell you what, don't know if you happen to be the mercenary type, but if you were happening to have a little bit of cash to put away, then I'd be happy to do a little bit of staking out for you for a few nights and see what happens.
Yeah.
That way no federales will get involved.
I'll think about it. We'll certainly think about it. For now, would you mind asking that fella to come in here? Not the Sicilian, but one of
the taking bribe lad. All right, of course. And yeah, you want anything? Then yeah, send a telegram or message to this address, and you can have yourself a heavily armed watcher at the drop of a hat, and he'll like pull out any kind of card and then see if he's got a pen on his desk to write on it.
Okie
dokie. Basically writes him a business card that's his address. See, a smart man gets paid twice. Also, I noticed that you said that there weren't many windows. This looks like the curator's office is one of the few that has a big open window. How secure is it?
There's plexiglass around yet.
I don't think plexiglass was, no.
Mostly plastic.
Is it safer or less safe than my Buick? Is it more impenetrable than my Buick?
Given how thick it seems to be, it looks like it would be about as protective.
Alright.
And yeah, plexiglass was invented in 28, but only came to market in 33. So.
4 years.
Yep. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can actually open this window without breaking it outright, and it looks very tough to break outright. It does actually have you know, that little metal wire thing that you can have inside glass windows?
Yes.
Yes, it's got that.
Alright, great. It's, I forget what that is called, actually. Threaded or something. The realization when the curator's in it, I revealed my hand and told him exactly where I live. Look, if he wants to try and assault me where I live, then good luck breaking in. You have to spawn a demon directly in my toilet to attack that house.
Yep.
They could fucking try. That house is paranoid and secure as shit.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright then, yeah, I'll go out and wave old Mr. Guy in there.
Okay, I'll just, zoop him in.
Yeah, I cut through the door.
Yeah, I closed the door again.
Ooh.
I'm a true villain, aren't I? Closing doors behind you.
The door closes. Your choke can't penetrate it. Through the window, the only thing you could leave by.
Oh, yes.
Don't worry, we'll get out through his impenetrable windows.
Yeah. So, are you going to stay in for the conversation with the curator, or are you going to leave?
I'm gonna wait out the door and listen, like a crafty bastard.
Same here.
Oh, I found something to climb.
Bookshelf, bookshelves.
And there's oh wait, 1930s, no video cameras. Do.
Oh,
Wait, they have laptops here? Holy shit! I use a laptop. This is weird magic science technology.
it's a typewriter. It
No,
has
yeah,
no
it's
paper
true.
or ink.
Yeah, right. That's a fucking
Uh-huh.
laptop.
I know it's a
What's
laptop. Like,
Right.
the only pre-built museum map I could find, and even that was devoid of exhibits, was, like, meant to be a 2000s museum.
I know. It's totally a typewriter, really.
Yes, we don't have any frozen broccoli.
Okay.
Also, we don't have frozen broccoli anymore.
Sorry.
But it's there.
Just so for some reason, so much clearer than some of the other background noises. Just so I go, also we have no frozen broccoli.
My dad was shouting to my mom in the other room.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
Right, Frank. I expect you know why you're here. No, sir. Frank, stop being a fucking idiot. Okay, sir, if you would tell me why I'm here, then... Look, Frank, if you're going to take a bribe, you have to be subtle about it. Oh, that, sir. Exactly, Frank. Now, in taking the bribe right by itself, I don't mind about. We all have our foibles and our addictions and whatever, but
Oh, that was it.
well, when what did you give him, Frank? Was it the norm? Was it a key to the back room? It was, sir. Right. So you've given a man a key to the back room where we're keeping our Mesopotamian artifacts after. But do you read the paper, Frank? Not often, sir. I can't. I can't afford to get it daily.
Ethan will make it quiet. Aw.
Well, Frank, maybe you should put your degree to better use than just working as one of my assistants. Yes, sir. I mean, this is meant to be an internship. Right. When does that end, by the way, Frank? 2 more years, sir. Right. Yeesh. You know, back in my day, we didn't have our internships. We just took our degrees, we went out, and because we had our degrees, we got ourselves a job, just like that. How's it going to be in another 20 years? Just everyone in their dark will have a degree. You have to go to an internship for half your life in order to get anywhere. Hopefully not, sir. Right, anyway, I'm rambling. I'm sorry about that, Frank. Yes, I'm not going to fire you. But, for fuck's sake, Frank. Read the paper. Look, just here. Oh. Oh. Dear, sir. I'm very sorry, I didn't know. Course you didn't. Course you didn't. How could you have done? Well, I suppose your friend is unlikely to still be here. And, then the door to the back area opens, and the man in a hat steps through. Oh, shit.
I draw a gun on him and do the shushy motion, finger to lips.
Clarence moves
Right.
way over here.
Please roll initiative.
I'll do the same for rolling initiative.
Come on, initiative. I forgot what the initiative roll is. It was
1d10 plus your dexterity.
Sweet. Fucking hell! Yeah! For once, I come out above the bad guys, and I think this is actually the first time I've done well in initiative. I've fucking stuffed it every time before that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are all on the ball. This fucking Italian had no idea what was up.
As always, my initiative's on par.
Your initiative is fucking sick as shit, Susan.
Sorry,
Right.
a hole in one.
Well,
Double.
Okay, so...
Very glad I'm not the only one pulling a gun on him.
I do not have a gun, so
Hold your finger up through your pocket.
I was gonna wait for you guys to draw him, and then I'm gonna headbutt the shit again.
Fucking effort.
I love that.
Okay, so... What does Ethan do?
I'm just gonna have my gun drawn and see how he responds.
Okay, what does Clarence do?
I'm gonna try and get closer.
Okay, you can move closer. You can move
You
up
have
to 8
initiative.
squares per round. It is your turn, so...
You fucking try and restrain this mook. Clarence, smash!
Pretty much. How angry does he look right now?
Right now, he looks shocked. And slightly confused and irritated. Actual anger doesn't appear to be taking place on his face. So, you've run up into Melee. You can headbutt him, which you're very good at, or you could try to grapple him.
That's actually a skill.
Yes, grappling is its own type of attack.
Little thing.
How good are you at that?
25. Ugh.
Okay, I would suggest you do not do that.
Yeah, it's one of the. That might be along with natural history, and I forget what the third one was. But grapple is now on the list because that is a whole lot more useful. Natural history, grapple, and
Headbutt again. Headbutt twice.
Yeah,
Headbutt.
grapple is already on your skill list.
It
It's
is.
on there in hand-to-hand weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's at 25.
Okay.
It's the list of things to make stronger.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's a list of
okay,
things
so-
that make strong that I'm thinking.
Right. Ignore me then.
Yeah.
Although I will warn you, if you go to headbutting him, you're not going to be able to talk your way out of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to get close, so in case he did. Get
Okay,
up
so you're going to block Ethan and Caleb's shot. Excellent.
Yes.
Caleb.
I'm not in their line of.
I move so that he is not out of line of sight, and I'm going to be back against the wall so people don't just suddenly see me, I guess, pulling a gun immediately against the wall here, so that other bystanders can't see me. So I've got a wall to my gun hand, and a wall behind me.
I don't know what you're talking about drawing a gun. I just got my hand right over. No, I'm joking. I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be pushy, but not obviously so.
Yep. The gun is up. Finger is to lips. Is there a way to intimidate someone down besides the situation itself? Can I ready an action instead? I guess if he does draw and try to fight his way out, I shoot.
You could do that, or you could use, fast talk or persuade or something to try to convince him any more than, you just drawing guns on him from all sides. But
Yeah.
doing anything is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, buddy. I imagine you're feeling quite a lot of things. I'm feeling one thing, and that's kind of annoyed that you immediately tried to fucking rob the place. So why don't you just stand exactly where you are and don't go for any guns?
I'm pretty sure it works.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, we can talk about this, my friends. You do not need to shoot me.
I should hope not. It's going to be kind of annoying, and then I'd have to, start waving around the badge. You know how it gets. So when you kneel down slowly, we don't have to disrupt any of these fine citizens.
Okay. He would, kneel down and say, Would you like me to put my hands on my head?
Where are his hands right now?
In one hand would have been in his left pocket. The other hand would he would be one he used to, close the door. So the other hand is just clearly visible.
Now let's have you put both of them on the ground. Spread your fingers out nice and wide.
Want me to
Okay.
frisk him?
Yeah, I know that his gun is apparently in his right, so I'm not worried about him actually using this chance to draw a gun on us. Unless he wants to draw more money to throw, but it's not going to help him.
It might. You didn't just spend $300 on tutors.
And now you go get yourself some 1930s judo classes.
Yes.
Yes. He would calmly take his hand out of his left pocket, put it on the ground along with his right hand, fingers spread wide.
Clarence, I believe he's got a gun in his right pocket. If you could just pat him down.
Yeah. I most certainly do so.
Okay. Yeah. You
Sir?
are indeed able to find a Colt 1911A1 in his right pocket, and
Right.
actually a small club in his left pocket. So, if anyone feels like looting that. There you
I'll
are.
loot it. Good.
For a second, I thought that was the club does 2d10, 1d10 plus 2 impaling. I'm like, oh, the fucking club! It's made of spikes. It's made of shit fucking spikes. Also, for a moment, my breath caught in my chest because I got the little BattleNet pop-up of Overwatch has just been updated, and I was like, already? But no. Oh. Feelings. Alright, cool.
Poor Scout.
Battleborn's gonna have weekly hot fixes, so that's cool.
Alright then. I asked what he knows about Dagon. About the Dagon artifact.
Dagon. Well, I mean, I know we are supposed to get them. I don't know what for or for who.
Okay then. Meeting place. Where are you supposed to go after you got it?
Well, my boss, the capo regime, he knows these things. We were supposed to meet right outside. He's just been waiting around, waiting for me to head out with what I've got.
And what have you got there, sir?
Crate numbers. No, where everything is being kept. Where we wait to unload it all safe. Make sure we don't get anything we're not getting paid for, and the key to get back there.
Alright then, so why don't you just hand that key over to me, and that list of crate numbers. And then we're gonna take a little walk outside towards your boss. You're gonna go first with a reasonable amount of space between us, and if he notices something's wrong and splits, then I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head.
See.
Alright then, let's go have ourselves a walk. I'll like to take the list and the key off him, I guess.
Okay. Yep, you have a list of crate numbers, and you have the back room key for the Miskatonic University Museum of Archaeology.
Sweet. I'll toss Clarence the key to lock the door up.
Also, you'll be able to find 2 spare magazines on him. That's, which I realise I didn't mention, but should have done. And, yeah, so if I put...
the gun Kayla gave me last session.
If I
have that, or did
I was just gonna distract him so he
I'll put him there. If you want him further away, let me know, and you just arrange yourselves as how you are following him.
Sure, it'll be gun back in pocket again. Then probably same for Ethan. And heck, I mean, I've got a much bigger gun, so I'll hang on to that one, and I will give Clarence the other Colt. And I'm like, you may not be the one for shooting it, but if you pointed a gun at someone, apparently it just seems to go your way. So here you go. And I'll hand it to him. I've lost the details for that particular Colt, but the bullets in it are overcharged, so they are high velocity. So I'll rummage up the numbers for that in a bit if you actually have to shoot it.
Here's a good question.
Colt Hamlet .38.
Did we both bring our vehicles?
Possibly. I think my Buick's in the shop. Let's say I walked.
Okay.
It's getting new bulletproof windows put in again.
Oh God, was it? Never mind.
It got shot at quite a bit.
Actually, Scout, do you know if it was the Colt Pocket Hammerless or the Colt Super 30.38? Because
it's the Pocket Hammerless. I own a Super 38 automatic, but the one that we got from those guys with the pocket ones.
Yeah, but that was actually in .32, not .38. So.
Oh, okay. So the Colt, yeah. In fact, I don't have the point number. I just got them as down as 2 Colt Hammerlesses.
Yep. And if you excuse me, just one moment, guys.
Sure thing. I will fetch even more coffee.
That's a lot of coffee.
It is just the right amount of coffee, in that there is nothing else to drink in this house but coffee and water, and I'm not a peasant, so coffee.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get that.
Also, it's very nice coffee. Some of Colombia's finest.
I only need to fire one shot. That gun will be better than the one than my 38 revolver. The Colt 19 alarm.
Right, I'm back, and actually, what is Ethan's short arms skill?
40.
Never mind. You do not qualify for your bonus shot per round from your Colt 45.
I most certainly do not qualify for much of anything with this pistol. Though,
Oh wait, no, it's 49.
still,
you need
needs-
60%.
yeah.
I fix that on my firearm thing.
Yeah, I guess I will adjust my gun sheath around from like the back of my coat to, like, I don't know. Actually no, I'm not, because I'm pretty sure there's still not a good way for me to carry it and still be able to reach it easily in this situation. So it's going to stay on my back until then, underneath the jacket where it's nice and uncomfortable, but relatively hidden. And pistol it is. Yeah, all right then. And I guess following in this order seems like the way to go.
Okay, and with you guys back close, or...
Oh no, I guess about as far back as I currently am now. Wait, how about in the range of Ethan's point blank shot? Is probably however far that is. I forget. It's like, is that like around here?
I think that is 5 yards. So, yeah,
All right,
where
cool.
Clarence
So-
is.
Where Clarence is, then that distance away seems good then, because it's still point blank for that man and his fucking sharp ass eyes.
Actually, if Ethan is in the centre, he can be as far back as Caleb is. Clarence is just, off at a diagonal for a bit.
Fair enough. Excellent.
Okay, so I will just zoop you on to about here. And please roll spot hidden. And I
Good
put
fucking
Clarence slightly closer, so he's in the same corridor.
69.
This is going to end very well.
Yes. Special success.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so the two people I am right now marking with snail icons, Ethan would be able to notice, take a note when the man you've held at gunpoint goes past. Though they do, conceal their reactions a bit. You suspect these may be the people that are going to be coming out after you.
Excellent. See, if only this wasn't the 1930s, otherwise I could start dialing the cops from my pocket. But no. Possibilities of a daylight shooting by a museum. They're starting to look up.
Okay. So, I'll now just move you guys out front. Please position yourselves wherever you feel like.
Damn it. fucking wall. I like immediately bashed my face into the wall. I guess that far corner then, so I can see him. Still, it's probably my one. I now can't see the others, so I don't know where they are.
I can just barely see you, but I am.
So, Clarence is loitering at the street corner, basically.
Yeah.
I'm leaning on the wall now, out of the actual exhibit, starting to what looks like pull out a packet of cigarettes.
No doubt, I probably look like I'm trying to find my car. That might be what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm actually dead.
Would you
That's
like your
actually not
car
what
as a
I'm
token?
No.
All cars with plastic bumpers?
Okay, because
I'll-
I can get you a car token quite easily.
No. It's yeah, it's basically a Mercedes pickup truck somehow.
People made lots of weird things back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that I didn't come in my car, considering that's the kind of vehicle that they might already be on the fucking lookout for, especially if it's still got signs of very relatively recent bulleting in it.
Maybe a hitch. That's a thought.
Right.
Yeah, I just lean on the wall and pretend to be pulling out a smoke. Or Paco smokes.
So these two start heading out, and now that they are at this close range, Caleb, you can roll spot.
I mean, I can roll it, but succeeding at it is an entirely impossible case.
Okay.
So who teaches spot hidden classes? Because fucking Caleb needs to get on that shit.
You can just get someone who can teach you anything. In this case, it's less someone teaching you spot hidden, more. You know.
Need to go to a bird watching course
Yes.
to work for my eyes.
I was actually going to say.
I know,
exactly
right?
that.
it makes so much
Probably
sense.
teach you a few things.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a wasted investment in Caleb because it's only a matter of time before another D100 has rolled and kills me.
But Caleb can notice that the man who is cast in shade by his hat,
Magically, or half of his body by his hat in pure light at all times.
yeah,
No one caught on to how weird it was that for some reason his whole hat just hid its body. It was amazing.
yeah. He has his hand inside his pocket, and you know. But the man in front does not.
What about the ones you had killed?
Sure, and is his hand in a pocket featuring a Colt 32 hammerless-sized bulge?
You know that was designed as a concealable pistol, right?
Yeah.
So it does not have a bulge, but you notice on a failed spot roll. I'm afraid. So it's two. Svan heads out here, and this guy heads up and turns to Ethan and says, "Hey, scram, good."
No. Pull out my gun.
Okay.
What? What?
What did you just say?
Initiative time.
He said no, and I pull out my gun.
Shit!
Why?
Oh no! Ethan's a loose cannon!
Right. Ethan, please roll your initiative.
Rescind it. Remember when I said I didn't want my car as a token? I now want my car as a token. Please let it be.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
start.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Ethan, you're a machine!
He always.
You,
God damn it.
your elfiness.
Alright, and Clarence's initiative?
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I admit I wasn't paying enough attention.
He's like, hey, move out of the way. Fuck you, God!
Right. Also, Ethan, as he does that, can roll spot hidden.
Sure.
Fucking shit. Fuck. We're fucked.
Yes.
Both of these two gentlemen, now that you have drawn your gun, you can appear to be wearing body armor on their torsos. So,
Good news! The gun with the overcharged bullets counts as high velocity rounds.
it does, yes.
So, I mean, that's good for Clarence. And,
Yeah, that'll never hit.
Okay. Right.
Is it very 1930s to scream, FBI, get down?
No, because the FBI doesn't exist.
Alright. Federals, get down!
That's yeah.
Skirting death again.
Right. So
It would have been amazing if that was the time I just fucking explode into a corpse of Vuvuzela. The moment it's like,
Yes.
no, fuck you, I pull my gun and it's like, explodes in the corner. Oh,
right. Ethan draws his gun. Does he shoot them?
No, I just really wanted to look threatening, honestly.
Okay. Clarence.
I'll at least have it ready.
oh, what, a ready to action to pow pow pow.
Yeah.
Again, where's my
Okay,
car?
roll your initiative.
Jesus, I said that as a joke, but that's where I keep my rifle.
Oh god. Hold on, man.
That might actually be where I will now keep my rifle at all times, unless the car gets wrecked or stolen. Oh, well, wrecked. If it gets stolen, I will be very, very angry, and whoever stole it will, better hope I never find them. Yeah!
Right. So where would you keep it?
Oh
Where is it parked?
shoot, is there an actual, like... I know they don't have parking spots, no doubt. They'd have... Oh, you mean where's my rifle?
No, I mean where is your truck parked?
Oh, shoot. Is there actually, like, a good, like, parking... I assume they don't have a parking section, but there's probably something along the street somewhere.
You know,
Like, it won't be
I'm just
sitting
going
right
to
there.
put it like down here, saying that it is parked on the edge of the street, and that is the best place. But that is the closest place you could get it.
That is perfect. That's actually pretty much to where I was gonna... That's actually where I would probably park it. It
Gonna
is
find
well.
more reaction gifts.
Alright. So I can move 8.
You can move 8.
He's still well within my range.
You can reach the fucking truck and pull a rifle on him?
You
Yeah.
can you won't be able to make an attack this turn because
No,
yeah.
but I can definitely make them really, really wish.
I don't actually think you'll be able to see them from the truck. The corner of the building will get in the way.
I probably won't, but I will be able to.
Yeah. Okay.
3 years Mexican standoff right now.
Clarence runs down and grabs his gun.
Grabbing my gun. Admittedly, if I had any roll at all for pistols,
20% isn't that bad.
I malfunctioned.
So this guy that you've disarmed, rolling sanity.
Rolling sanity?
Yeah, that's basically
Oh,
his
right, that's the
morale.
morale check as well, yeah. Never mind.
Is he going to do something to support his boss, or is he just going to run off screaming?
Please run off screaming.
I'm afraid he passed
Actually,
his morale
honestly,
really
him trying
well.
to support. Yeah, no, honestly, him trying to support his boss is better because him running and screaming is gonna take away any chances of us like getting an action before things get very bad.
So his best bet right now is actually punching you. He's going to charge at Ethan, fists, swirling. Ethan does have a red... Yes, fists blazing. Ethan does have a readied action. Is he going to shoot the man?
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay!
No.
So, I believe you have one shot with this gun that you've drawn?
I
thought you had shot
I
on.
threw my 38 revolver. I got 2 shots.
Okay, shoot him twice.
Is it close range, so it's double.
Yep, neither of those are special successes, however... he fails to dodge the first shot, so you're damaged from that.
Actually, that was like a friend of mine.
If he's up, he will successfully dodge the second shot.
So what's happening now?
I'm waiting for you to make a damage roll with your
I'm
gun.
sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Right. Pew!
I was just immediately fucking max damage. Fucking headshot. Nope.
1d10 because this is my gun, not the one that Scow gave me, I think.
That's correct.
Yeah.
I've got that gun back.
Right, so that's -6. That's not enough for a con roll, and I did already make his second dodge roll, so... he rushes at Ethan. Ethan spins on the spot and fires 2 shots. But first takes this man in his right arm, and but then he ducks beneath the second shot.
Oh god, be alarmed. These guys have more than 12 hit points.
And, you know, I will make a con roll, even if he doesn't need one for unconsciousness. Let's see if that arm is damaged beyond repair. It is not.
Darn it.
He'll still be able to play piano in a week, just you wait and watch.
No. He gets 2 punch attacks now.
He's gonna fucking punch you with the bullet in his arm.
He swings both fists at Ethan. One is in danger of connecting, so... Are you going to attempt to dodge that, or parry, or what?
What would parrying be?
Let's see. You could attempt to parry with your fist, which is your fist chance. And actually, I don't think you have any other weapon drawn that you can use to parry with you. Trying to parry with a revolver is basically trying to parry with your fist.
Yeah,
Did anybody take the club? No? So
You've
there's
got
just
the club.
I'm just gonna
You've got a
attempt to
club.
dodge right now.
Okay, yeah. Alright, that's useful. Okay.
Okay. Yep. But Ethan does duck underneath that fist. So,
Yeah, just out of special success.
that would actually be a special success.
Oh yeah,
but
it would be,
you,
wouldn't it?
You don't, unfortunately, get anything from that.
I do.
Is dodge not one of the ones you can get swole? Is dodge not one of the ones you can get checks for then?
You can, but that's a critical success.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So, next guy, he has quite a bit.
You're gonna
more
regret having spent a
sanity.
dodge pool on that guy, because the ones
No,
with
you
guns
aren't.
now. The ones with guns are gonna shoot their guns.
The thing is, that guy on a punch is 1d3 plus a d4. These guys are like d8s, d10s. That's... Getting hit by any of these attacks is a bad idea.
Only got 11 hit points.
Well, his gun broke.
No, that was a morale check.
Okay.
As he is the important guy.
Ooh, someone's dying in the background.
Defend me! You will be repaid with vendetta.
Yeah. Or actually some kind of biological
1, 2,
agent.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. And he just starts sprinting away.
There.
Shit.
And that's the citizen with the hat.
No, that is the guy who doesn't have a hat.
He's the hatless one with the cool hair.
Mhm.
Of
Oh,
Harsing.
okay.
And the next guy...
Hat guy and Mr. Shady are the mooks, it seems.
Yes. Although,
Okay.
Mr. Shady
I can't
is
see any of
sort
this, so.
Let me
Although I'm quite certain I can see
check
it.
my combat action rules.
Do you believe in love after love?
Okay, then yes, he can quick draw his pistol, unfortunately. Which means Ethan is going to get shot a lot now. So, he's going to just step back, drawing his pistol, and will rock off 3 shots into Ethan.
Yeah.
And what's the malfunction chance? 99. That's a special success and 2 regular hits.
Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, remember, I will avenge you.
I've been writing that for how long? Dodge! Dodge like a madman!
Serpentine! Serpentine!
I will say, if Ethan is dropped before either of the last 2 shots, he's not going to waste ammo on someone who's unconscious, so... pray that either you can dodge all of this,
Or
that...
Ethan doesn't go down until bullet 5 to bullet 4. 3
Yeah.
even. Oh, Jesus.
So, Ethan, you've made 1 dodge roll already, yeah? Yeah.
She never watched TV.
So, what is your...
Ooh. That was probably...
It,
I was gonna take those in order, so...
yeah, it hasn't come through, unfortunately, so...
Oh, no.
You know that.
Did I lose my connection again? It was a 98.
Oh, Jesus.
A special success, I have
there
to
it is.
assume.
There it is.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh, God.
Sweet baby Ethan. We really could have done with you dying less quickly. It's gonna be really unfortunate when they shoot us with the rest of those bullets.
Well, shoot someone. They can't see a certain certain someone.
True, they can't actually see Clarence. He's just trying to have a smoke. Oh, you died.
Oh
Roll
no,
hard.
that's 2d20. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what the fuck is this gun made of? Other guns that shoot second bullets each. I mean, that's still a death, isn't it?
He is
Obviously they're
incapacitated.
That's still -4 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you die.
So, he's not
Ethan's
dead.
at least unconscious.
He is bleeding out very quickly.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, in that case, the other 2 bullets will come at Mr. We're Federal Agents, get down, get down.
I'm around a corner. Oh no!
That is actually true. You do have some cover there.
Also, I'm stood up on a shrubbery.
So, you know, I am going to re-roll his 2 next hits. How much cover is... that's actually quite a lot of cover there that you
I was going to say, like, from my perspective, since mine isn't a grey out, it's a blackout because of how it works in this, I've got that. That's the angle.
Oh, wow.
For his feet.
So, what's 65 divided by 4? That's about 16. He has a 16% chance of hitting you with these bullets.
Shit, fuck. God, way to ace it. What a dick.
So,
Alright.
he shoots Ethan in the chest, then turns, fires off 2 shots at the,
Alright. Doge powers,
Caleb's left
activate!
arm.
Fuck you! I can roll under 10 as well!
Right. Caleb.
I'm gonna trust Clarence to deal with that one because the important guy's getting the fuck away. Right? Oh, he's around the corner. Awesome. How far am I able to move, actually? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can still take off shots if I'm here, yes?
Yeah, you can move up to 8 and take a shot. It's just, you can't move up to 8, open your truck, grab your rifle, turn around, and then take some shots.
Oh, he's better than 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I in... My blank. Yes! I think.
Wow. Okay.
Or yeah, that works. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you moved 8? I think you've moved 9 there.
Nope. I was on that of the shrubbery, but held with an alt, so I guess I was between 2
Ah,
squares.
yeah. If you were there, then
1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know actually if that's my blank.
What's
my
your dex?
11.
That's not your point blank. No.
Okay.
He's one
Done.
too far away, unfortunately.
What's the deduction for like running extra distances? Would it negate me doing a point blank or?
If you sprint, you cannot shoot and sprint.
Okay. All right, then I'll just take 3 normal shots at him.
Make it a little more forgiving.
So,
Woo!
crit
2
miss
special successes.
No,
Okay.
not two specials.
Oh no, that
Scout.
10 isn't a special as well.
Running a new character
No.
takes a little bit, kid.
Yeah. No,
Stand back.
hello. No, the 10 is a special. The 3 isn't a special. The 3 is a crit.
Yeah, baby!
Which he fails to dodge. So that is double
Usually
damage,
one-
and
usually
you
ignore
his armor completely.
Okay, so that becomes 2d10 plus 2. So it would be 1d10 plus 1. Is the plus also doubled, or is it just the dice?
Everything is doubled for this.
Bam!
Wow. Okay, so he has to make a Constitution roll.
I hope it's just in consciousness, because I don't want to have to kill him with the rest of this. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll worry about him afterwards. I've got other shots. I guess I can take in this direction then? Do I re-roll them, or keep what the results were?
He sort of looks like he's in partial cover to me.
He does look it, yeah. I was going to say, it looks about the same cover that I had, so...
I wouldn't say it's the same you had. You did have a bit better. You do have to re-roll against halved skill.
Okay. Fuck. Yes!
Okay, so he's made 2 dodges already. So
Isn't that like a 11 then he has to beat or something? 16. Jesus Christ. Dodgers McGee.
I didn't realize my thing just went through now.
ah,
I get food a little while ago.
Alright.
okay. Everybody loves a little bit of Roll20 lag.
I've refreshed since then.
Oh god. Okay. Ethan, you're bleeding out. Please make a Constitution ×5 roll.
Fucking picture. No, I don't think so. I don't think we hear TV.
Okay.
/R. I feel like.
It's okay. Everybody messes it up sometimes. That's...
Yep.
Unless you're me, where I mess it up
Oh, God.
every time. But I think that actually
Oh,
helped
God.
with me.
Okay.
Good night, Ethan. God damn it, I'm going to have to adjust my will again.
I'm going to say here, if Ethan doesn't get treatment before his next turn, he is another coin flip from death. He is now just on death's door. He is almost beyond the help. He is almost
Okay.
beyond the help of anyone except a priest. Clarence. Oh god, you're
Ethan
so
is-
far away. Shit.
I can't make it that turn, no.
I can't do first aid. I have no fucking idea.
Well, if you clear the way for if you can take out Shady Hat Man, then an NPC may be able to come and attempt to treat him.
Alright,
So, yeah, Clarence.
Oh,
Do.
sweet dreams.
So
Alright, can I... Fuck, I can't even see anybody.
You should be able to see this guy, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. You can shoot him, at least.
Oh. Okay. That's one Shady Hat guy down. Now, I don't actually expect this to hit. Holy fuck.
It does. It has been a new round, so he has full dodges again.
Alright, second shot. Holy crap. Well, is that my rate of fire? I think it's 2.
Sweet.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Better start rolling up another character quickly. Make her hot and into guys with rifles and a dog. He also has a dog.
Alright. That guy... he could scoop up Ethan's gun and try to take out Clarence, or he could just rush over fists blazing again.
He's got fiery fists.
You know what? Fuck it.
Sure you can.
He charges over and attempts to punch Clarence out.
I hope you're okay, Clarence.
And Clarence can, without any effort, avoid both swings.
I've been in a fight or two, man.
You fucking tried to knuckle up with the wrong guy wielding a rifle.
Alright, so that guy's bleeding out. Shady Hat Man.
If I don't do anything about bleeding out guy, since though he's technically in just shock unconsciousness, will he die if I leave him be?
Eventually, but nowhere near as quickly as Ethan would.
So I'm going to be able to deal with the others before attending to this guy and stopping him bleeding out before we learn what he knows.
Yeah.
Quote.
Also, you would totally be able to get to Ethan to treat him this turn.
I don't have anything like a first aid kit.
You don't need a first aid kit.
Oh, then I'm going to try and save the shit out of Ethan.
You just... you need to use your 30% skill, so...
Ooh.
He
Arrgh.
May the dice be in my favor for once.
Evil Shady Hat Man did see Caleb running off after his boss, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna save Ethan if it involves me ignoring the guy with a gun. I don't know.
So he comes around the corner and 3 more shots into Caleb's back.
It's not my back. I was facing him when I shot at his fucking buddy.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, 3 shots into Caleb's front.
Thank you.
That is within point blank, so that's 3 hits.
Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Good
Good night, Caleb.
Does that mean
I die.
Oh fuck!
and these guys have dodges for days?
Oh, I've got a
Look over
bulletproof vest. I'm the only one who bought one. All right, I might still be okay.
Okay.
Is this gun high velocity?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, that's good news. Oh, that's bad news.
First one does 2 damage. Second one does 6 damage.
Oh, I'm alive! What did I do? Fucking heart attack or anything.
You do have to make a Constitution ×5 roll here, I'm afraid, as
Okay. 2, 6. Alright, yeah, of course. Okay, Constitution check. Oh my god, my con ×5 is horseshit. I think I'm okay.
pass or a fail.
It's fail.
That's a fail by a lot.
By like a lot.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh god. Super shot in the leg. And went into shock.
Good news, Caleb. That would have passed if it had shot me.
Right, so he's going to use
Alright, I go down unconscious into
like,
shock.
remaining square of movement to continue heading over towards his boss.
I'm
Caleb,
so sorry.
I'm not going to make
Ethan
you
has
do
just
the thing
fucking
this
killed
turn.
us.
Right.
No.
Right. Ethan is dragged slightly back out of the line of fire, and
Oh, thank
is
God.
stabilized. Actually,
Thank God.
Oh no! Please, no. Now that means I have to stay here and almost die too.
right. Ethan is stable but unconscious still. Clarence, a man
Oh,
is
God.
a man is right down your throat with fists.
Oh
It
no!
only initiated an entire party. Party.
I don't know if I should
Yeah.
shoot him or hit him. Is this the guy we got a question?
No,
No,
this
the
is
guy who got a question is unconscious and bleeding out. I shot the shit out of him.
Okay, well, this guy, hopefully he won't dodge it.
No, I caught it.
Do you have any faith in that?
Several hours.
It turns out you should have faith in him not dodging.
Fucking hell.
So you have a Springfield rifle, yes?
Yes. Uh-huh.
2d6 plus 4 damage, I believe.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh, 12.
He is almost dead. He's bleeding out about as fast as Ethan was, until Ethan was fixed. Right, you also have 8 yards of movement. Oh, also, I didn't answer your question, did I?
No.
1 per 2 open brackets 1 means that normal people
Get 1.
get 1 shot every 2 rounds.
Oh shit.
But if you're particularly good, aka 60% or higher, then you get the bracketed number. And
Yep.
then you get another threshold up if it's 75?
Yep, 1 for 75 and then 1 for 90.
Oh no. I am. Do you know how close I am? I'm 1 point away.
Oh.
I could have sworn I reached it, but I guess I didn't.
Ah, well. Hmm.
But that's 2 every turn, or do I have to?
You with your 60% should actually only get 1 shot every turn.
Okay.
Given that you've consistently missed until just then, or have been dodged, I'm not going to give you that. Well, I'm not going to penalise you for having rolled 2 shots previously.
Yeah.
So, yeah, is Clarence going to start moving?
Yeah, I assume that's the other guy that has been.
Yeah, he's the one who
Making-
just dacked fucking Caleb. I'm down. Caleb down. Caleb fall over. Can't get up.
I have. I don't know if that's in his line of sight or not.
Where you had finished your ruler would,
Yeah.
I think, be just out of his line of sight. But remember, if you can see him, he can see you.
Yeah. My goal is to
Although-
him not see me.
Actually, he won't be able to see you. He's facing in the other direction.
Oh.
Having just triple shot Caleb.
Holy crap. Wow. I can't see him. Can anyone make sure he can't see me?
He's over here. So I don't know. I can't, because I can't see you, or I can't tell what his line of sight is compared to you. Sorry.
Well, I am
It looks
going
like-
to say, as the GM, you can't see him. You have no reason to believe he can see you.
Good enough.
So, that guy's bleeding out. Guy's unconscious. And again. Actually, I need to mark down his 3 shots from last turn. I need to remember to actually do that when they shoot.
Yep.
I should also probably be keeping track of my ammo.
God, you guys. Pew pew pew.
I'm not used to.
It's like the
Something
Hollywood
like
bullet
this.
it's the Hollywood bullet concept wherein you only notice the use of ammunition as long as you're firing it at all times, and then so you only run out of bullets at a thematically appropriate moment.
I'm at least counting my shots. I just assume I'm fully loaded when I go in.
Yeah, heck, I even had one chambered.
Yeah.
There's always one chambered in the Colt.
Oh, I have 6 shots with it. So, yay me. So I just used what, 2, technically.
I'll
I'll say
you've
3.
used
You've used as
3.
many as you've fired. Yes, that's 3.
Yeah.
I've never fired more
So
than
I've
4
used
rounds
3.
in a combat situation.
Mm. You know what? I think he is actually going to try to first aid his boss.
Fuck you.
Which doesn't look like a success, so.
Base is 30.
Yep. And,
You spent all of his skill points and shoot Caleb.
yes, actually, the mafioso elite mook is kind of mostly in shooting people.
Yeah, I was going to say probably a gunner archetype. Yeah.
Sort of what I was going with, only with rifles.
Mm.
Yep.
So
Alright. What do I do on my turn? How do I bleed? Con again?
you do not have to make a roll now. Basically, unless you're below 0, you're not going to have to make rolls every turn to see if you get closer to death. When you're below 0, you have to do that. Right now, you're mostly alright. And now, second first aid roll. Ethan, you are conscious on 3 hit points.
Holy fuck.
Your last memory is drawing a gun and then being shot repeatedly.
Quick, draw your gun and shoot someone again. Go, Ethan, go.
Do I remember firing the shots? Because I should still remember that too.
Did I fire 6 shots or die?
You think you might have fired as well, but you aren't wholly certain. You almost died after all.
Did almost die. I
You
should
have
make
reason
another
to believe.
second roll.
You have very persuasive lead in your stomach right now. I mean, I would be at the death threshold if not for my bulletproof vest. You guys should really fucking invest in one.
Yeah,
Best of the best.
yeah. No shit.
Yep.
I'm very
Well,
annoyed that this gun had HV ammo. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had. Oh no, I think I would have still had to make the con check. Yeah, I'd have been dropped to 6, which is half exactly. Never mind.
No, I don't think you would have had to make the con check. You would have lost 3 hit points.
The second shot, though, would have. Oh, right, of course, because that would have gone through low velocity armor points as well. Bugger.
Yeah.
Oh no, the second shot was left leg, which I don't have armor on, so I just took.
Yeah.
I would have taken damage on that.
Oh
right?
yeah. Right. But yeah, he also has a Colt Super 38. That's the thing.
It's a real good gun. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Apparently someone remembers
So yeah, Ethan's just been brought back to consciousness. What does Ethan do?
Save! Caleb!
I gotta make sure everyone's alright, so I gotta step outside here. And
No. Get blocked.
Where is Caleb?
Caleb is around the corner bleeding. You can follow the trail of blood.
But there isn't actually
Did
a
I
trail
win?
of blood.
I love that line.
I was gonna quote Game Grumps. Did I eat the Cheerios?
This floor tastes funny.
So Ethan comes around the corner to find Caleb in a pool of his own blood, but rapidly spreading from his leg, and the man that shot you leaning over his friend.
Well, I'm gonna try to revive my friend.
That's impressive of you. Like he's trying to do first aid and you're like, that's a good idea, I should do that. He's like, come on boss, don't die on me. And he's just like, come on Caleb, don't die on me.
It's just a race to who revives first.
No!
Okay, so that's Ethan's action. Clarence. Ethan has staggered up and staggered outside, despite looking more than half dead still.
Like he's holding his guns in.
Yeah.
I should probably stop measuring. Oh, yeah, there we go. How much of this guy can I see?
From where you are now?
Yeah. Because
Can you actually see him at all?
I can see the top of him and I can see the citizen, so I guess they can.
Yeah. That's a really.
Oh, that's a tight angle.
yeah.
You will be firing at 1/4 chance.
Give me a sec. Apparently, I just been my server.
Yeah.
I got disconnected.
Okay. So, for Clarence, 74 divided by 4 is... Oh, or you could step out there and you're at almost full chance. In fact, you are at full chance.
You're
It's
a fool,
if,
yeah.
Wait,
if you
did I move?
miss... Yeah, you
Yeah.
just moved.
Okay, yeah, okay. It just took me a while for me to show you where I moved.
Okay. Yeah. From there, you have a full chance to hit. However, if you miss, you may accidentally shoot Ethan in the back of the head.
Oh,
It's a
God.
risk you should be willing to take, considering the current situation is Ethan's fault.
I'm sorry.
I just love that Ethan usually looks so sedate and calm, and suddenly the first moment someone goes, "Hey, you want to move out of the way, boy?" You're like, "I'll fuck you up with this car!" Starts to shoot out.
It's like, no.
Fucking who got into the caffeine this morning? Sorry, the cocaine this morning.
Fuck no! Get fuck off!
Right.
Must have been a very stressful day or something. Jesus. What was
Well, like
the
at
rule?
this point, he's having trouble trusting people because he's been attacked twice, and then he's been attacked twice by a bunch of guys, and then faced a monster from a toilet.
Yes.
Well,
Um,
don't trust. He will never go to the bathroom again.
This is exactly what Mommy said would never happen when I gave up on the potty.
I remember that Futurama.
Yeah, that wasn't just a race. That wasn't just me being racist. That's a Futurama reference.
Yes.
Okay, so you wanted the rules for call shots, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so each arm, each leg, and the torso, those are primary hit locations. If you want to target one of those specifically, you are at your halved skill. If you want to target the head, the head is pretty small. That actually counts as a secondary hit location, the same as specific parts of the arms, legs, or torso. That's 1/4 skill.
His bulletproof vest is like mine, right? So it's only just the chest.
I got high
it
velocity
counts as
weapon.
the
Oh, you're high
entire
vol. Yeah,
torso.
fuck him up.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk half. So I guess that's it. I mean, if I didn't run the risk of shooting Ethan, I would totally do that. But
Well,
praise
maybe
the-
Ethan shouldn't be standing, attempting to administer first aid in the middle of a shootout.
that is so true. Wait,
So Mr.
How-
Shady Hat Mook, he had like fucking, he was cleaning in the clear to try and pick his boss up, but then people started showing up, and you literally went, "There's the bad guy, Caleb." I got you, buddy.
Right. So, yeah.
okay, I moved the max I could move anyway.
Yeah.
So.
You did, yeah.
Yep.
Can unload, baby.
You can shoot him, or you can not shoot him. The choice is yours.
Praise the sun.
Again, shoot with foe. Shit, that could have been a good shot. In fact, is that enough to hit a secondary?
Unfortunately, you do have to declare beforehand.
I just mean in general. I
No.
wasn't trying-
I wasn't. I was just shooting. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't doing a cold
What
shot.
is the reduction for a secondary?
1/4.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, I had 37 for a half, and that was just too much. I couldn't. I would have made it, but no.
Yeah.
Does he
Would he
even
actually
think
be able to dodge, given...
he's a Jedi?
He's
will-
also crouched over his boss.
Yes. Come on,
I
boss.
will-
He got out the way and just
Make-
kills the guy behind in front of him.
I'll first make a roll for him to even notice Clarence. No. So he is hit in the chest, so he has his armor. For what that's worth.
Like
Oh,
5
yeah.
The torso armor kept me from actually dead right now. I mean, even against an HP round, it's fucking valuable as shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll see how much it is before we.
Yep. So your damage is 2d6 plus 4. So
Isn't there something for being within like half range or something?
Point blank. But
Okay.
not, but not half.
Okay. What is my point blank? I wonder.
Your
your
point range is your
dexterity and feet. So not that far.
Yeah, no. 11. Yeah, 11 feet.
So that's 4 main map squares. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You're quite far out of that.
Oh shit! Just closed my. Or I didn't. Come on. There we go. It was invisible. I couldn't see it. I don't know. All right. Well, what was that? That's not. Screw you.
I don't know what that was.
That's not your dice, right?
Just type in your damage, Rob.
I am.
Your damage shouldn't be a D100 under 65.
No, I see what you've done. You've pressed the roll button next to your
Yeah.
rifle. That rolls your rifle skill, which you haven't updated to match your long arm skill.
Yeah.
You need to manually roll your attack damage.
Fucking hell. So that's 11
I
against
have
Hate.
bad news for you.
He's not dead.
He gets to make a con roll still. 11 damage is not enough to auto knock him out. I have good news for you.
Wow, his
Somehow
con is
won
fucking
this
sick as shit.
firefight.
Fucking hell.
Right, Caleb is bleeding from his leg. Ethan is just on the verge of consciousness. Clarence is fine, with actually the highest kill count.
As far as Caleb knows, Clarence ran off. Now he's gonna come to, and Clarence is gonna be fine.
What the hell happened? Oh, you guys got shot? I just killed everyone else by myself. Thanks.
I shot the boss.
Right, so the bad guys are all unconscious. I'm not going to do it.
At least got one shot off.
The bad guys plus Caleb.
Should I roll first aid or medicine?
Yeah.
I know what I'm rolling. Sanity.
Yes, please. That, in
Yes.
fact, sanity rolls all around would probably be a good idea.
Not me, I'm unconscious. I've already been in random firefights. No, okay.
Yeah, you are unconscious, so you don't have to deal with that just yet.
That's my sanity.
I'll do it now preemptively.
No,
Oh, boy.
you failed your sanity.
That's in less than
Oh,
50.
oh, right.
Oh, our goal is to get above our sanity
No.
roll or
No,
sanity
below
score?
it, as usual. Insanity score, you roll against the sanity score you got.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
So-
quite a bit higher.
Hooray, you're fine. Clarence is proof totally 100% A-okay.
What do we think the sanity loss should be for almost dying?
I've done it twice, I should be fine. This actually should be old hat to McGinnis. He's literally been hit by a car saving Ethan, and he's been impaled by a monster that was, I believe, chasing Ethan actually, because Joan had already ran past him. And,
So,
and now he's
got
gotten shot because Ethan started a gunfight. That's strange.
Why? You should.
You know, yeah, that is actually a good point. Caleb is possibly bleeding to death because of Ethan.
For the third time.
I'm sorry, pets. You're going to get a worse sand loss now.
It's okay.
A
Oh, you're
D6 plus a D3 sand loss as you are only alive because of some impromptu bandages, and one of your allies is bleeding badly from his leg. In a world before antibiotics.
A decent antibiotics.
No, they didn't have any antibiotics in
No,
31.
Not even. For some. Never mind.
At least they didn't have any antibiotics they knew
No,
were
officially down below,
antibiotics.
Joe.
Yeah, they had antibiotics. They just didn't know what it was.
Mid 1980s. All
I'm
classes
now
of
officially below
antibiotics.
John Insanity.
Oh wait, let's see here. The first systematically active antibacterial drug was in 1933.
Yeah.
So no, there are no antibiotics available to us.
So, pets.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to make an idea roll now, as you are in
good at
danger of
those.
temporary insanity. You want to fail this, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm bad at that.
You realise this is your fault. You realise exactly how this was your fault. You also realise about, the last time Caleb also died. Yeah, that was quite possibly your fault as well. You feel the weight of responsibilities crushing down on your shoulders, and I will leave your temporary insanity up to you to determine.
Fear pee.
Massive
Gallons
fear.
of fear pee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and please roll luck. Let's see how long this lasts. Okay. So, whatever you decide on, it will only last for the next half an hour or so. After that, Ethan will be able to come back to himself to a certain extent.
Yeah. I'm at least gonna pay extra attention to Caleb not dying before his time has come to the Yellow King.
Yeah, I think I'll be disappointed if I don't get bad ended by the bad end that's already set up for me.
If you keep
Also, I'm excited to see how Mers is prepared to play that one out, or if it just gets left up to me. Because I'm pretty sure if it's left up to me, it's going to be Inside Out Flesh Vuvuzela, recording Shakespeare backwards.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll do it. I'll fucking speak Shakespeare backwards for you all. I'll find a way.
Oh, that again reminds me of that Futurama. Remember when I know that's the description of one of the monsters from the Cthulhu mythos. It looks like an upside down horn with like random eyes and horns sticking out of its head, with two almost useless claws. Not the Yith. I forget what they called them. Anyway, character only.
Clarence, as you are the most in control of themselves person right now, please roll your luck. Let's see how long the police get to take to get here. Not get to take here. That made no sense.
That's bad.
Episodes of Insanity.
What?
That is a hardcore success. The Roses don't even know. The Roses
Yeah.
have no fucking idea.
So... Okay, first thing first, Clarence, roll a dice. You have a 24% chance of success. This is your
1D
chance
100?
to increase your power. Yes.
Well,
Your POW immediately increases by 1d3.
Whoa.
Roll a 3! Roll a 3, goddammit! That's still very good.
You now have
Your
POW
luck is literally
17.
more, your luck is literally more powerful now.
Yep. That is the main
that
way
85 luck?
characteristic increases happen. And yes, that is now 85% luck.
Fucking hell. Well done.
So, out of character question here.
Yes.
Would you guys like the police to come and take care of you, or would you like to be able to get away from the police?
I would love
Very
a quick
good question.
getaway, but I think that the police might be involved with me at least, because they have my details. I don't know. Actually, they think a federal started shouting stuff. I'd love it if the police didn't come and get us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the whole. I'm a federal officer, and that's. I think even back then, that's not something. you'd want.
Yeah, that's not something you want to do. I would love it if the police didn't turn up.
I will actually give you just a minute to discuss that. Unless you've already finished and you've all decided on that. You don't.
I think we did. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, weren't we supposed to be interrogating some dude?
We'd love to, but there's bigger fish to fry. We wanted to interrogate him without a gunshot. without opening fire on anyone, frankly, was the way we wanted to go about that whole system.
Sorry.
Really, there was a non-lethal way to handle it, and that didn't happen this time. Now it's time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Alright, let's cheese
Tried
it.
to pull out my gun.
Yeah, now it's time to cheese it.
Yeah. All right.
Please either save me or track me away in a car.
Well, good thing I have a truck. That
Yeah.
we better just drag him.
I mean, if you're able to do a first aid check first, Clarence, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. First aid or medicine? I think first aid. First aid.
First aid, probably. First aid will let you immediately restore hit points.
What?
Medicine restores hit points in the long term.
It's the same roll. So,
Fair enough.
but that's a 2.
You restore 2d3 hit points to Caleb.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, you're incredible. You're a man among men. I'm almost full health again.
You could also try doing that to Ethan. I'll be 1 sec either way.
Nope. Sorry, Ethan.
I'm already conscious.
Clarence has the devil's own luck.
I am either when I'm good, I'm really good. But I love the devil's luck. It's just like, oh, you're so lucky you get this. Oh no, you're really lucky. You're in such horrible situations, but you somehow get out of those situations without a scratch. Like Caiaphas Cain, every time he's in a situation. Look, I know, I'll go to the beach. Perfect time for a Tyranid invasion. Or random cultists. I'll investigate the beach.
Hello, guys.
Welcome back.
I failed the roll for pets. I
Okay.
might have did so on purpose because this is a little bit his fault.
It's hard to heal you with all the tears.
Yeah, man up.
Will you stop crying? I'm trying to take the bullets out. Oh no. Caleb don't need that shit. Caleb does not need the person who keeps getting him in trouble to be watching him even more closely. I love that, though. That is awesome.
Also,
That is awesome.
I believe your fear of scaling cliffs was an optional thing you decided to take yourself, right?
Yes, it was.
Have I given you any sanity points for that? As
I don't think you did.
Okay, I will give you 1d6 for that. Since it is a reasonably major thing, but you've also got it because you've almost fell down a cliff and almost died.
There, I only lost 1 sanity this session so far.
Technically. Even if you should have really gotten that increase last session, but I completely forgot about it.
If I got it last session, that means I passed my sanity check this time.
Just because you should have gotten it last session doesn't mean you actually got it last session.
Yeah.
funnier this way anyway.
Yeah. Right, so you are all conscious. Caleb's actually almost fine.
Well, that was mighty fucking unpleasant. You fucking get the car ready. I'm gonna loot whatever I can.
Oh yeah. Hey asshole. Remember when you tried to punch me? I'm taking your shit. Wait, which one's got the body armor? I want the body armor.
Isn't it penetrated by now? I'll buy you some goddamn part. You've earned it. I'll buy you power armor if I can find it.
Okay, it is the two that Caleb is looting that have body armor.
Team Punk.
Take the wallets too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for their pockets as opposed to actually start trying to undress them and shit.
I don't know. I like this guy's hat.
I take the hat.
Yeah, okay.
It gives you half shadow, which is really useful for stealth checks. Yeah, no, I will leave the bullet vests be. I'll buy them some. I will walk with them into a gun store with bullet wounds and be like, I would like some extra vests. See how that one goes. Yeah, alright, rummaging.
Okay, please roll your luck for the two that you are looting. Clarence, that guy has already been looted, I'm afraid.
Alright, Mr. Blackcoat is a 0 and Mr. Whitey is a 43, so that's a 1.
Okay, so Mr. Blackcoat has his gun. It's
the same as mine, right? The Colt Super 38Y.
Yep, with 2 spare magazines.
You know, I'll take one of the magazines, and I'm tempted to give Ethan the gun because it's a really good gun. I give Ethan the gun. I toss it over to him.
Okay, although Ethan only gets 2 shots with it, not 3.
Still, like, far superior to the gun he's currently using, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you've got that Colt and one magazine. I'm keeping totally the other magazine for myself.
I'm thinking this temporary insanity right now.
Yep.
Yeah. I give you the gun that shot me, not knowing this will freak you out further.
Isn't that also the gun that shot Ethan?
Yes,
The gun that is responsible for both of your near deaths?
maybe.
Well,
What's our role
Ethan
for
is
looting?
given his own near murder weapon. Like I said, you already searched that guy. That's the guy that came out of the back room. You've got
that's
everything
him.
of interest on him.
Okay. I go and get Ethan.
And also on Shady Hat Man, there is a wallet, though unfortunately, when someone fired a military issue rifle through his back.
Oh, is he one of those assholes that keeps it in his back pocket? What a prick.
He isn't. He's one of those people who keeps it in, his chest pocket. Where the bullet came out.
Right.
You have 50 slightly perforated dollar bills. Nobody will accept these.
Wait, we can return them in at the bank. I mean...
No, you can't. Banks are not known for accepting dollar bills with gunshots in them.
But this is America! That sounds
Actually,
like a normal use for them fucking dollars.
I'm almost positive there is a rule for exchanging like damaged currency at the bank.
I probably don't give a shit in the 30s though.
That's true.
You did what with your notes, sir? You can go fuck yourself.
I believe.
I believe. Sorry, Mr. Banker. These dollars got a little bit damaged. Yeah, how'd they get damaged there, sir? I shot a gangster through the back and it came out the front through his pocket. Funny story. Totally had all of his money. Yes, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Even with this here gun right here. All right, sir.
You're gonna have to super leave, like right now. I'm also pressing a button underneath this thing here, sir.
Even better is that it's not the bullet hole they don't like; it's all the blood stains.
It's all the bleeding as well. Frankly, I mean, we can see that the function of this currency through the bullet hole is the blood. Kind of appears a lot of figures. For all I know, this is Benjamin Franklin. A card marked with a large letter R.
Yeah, it's also a very fancy one with, and like
another
gold leaf, embossed? No, embedded or engraved into the card. Yeah.
Great letter R. And let's see, $1 bill, $80. I mean, I've made a lot of money for all this bleeding.
Yeah, you could possibly cover Ethan's hospital bill.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, alright.
And the bribes for the police and the hospital staff.
In fact, what I do immediately is just peel off a 50 and just leave it on top of the suited guy. Just immediately, I'm just going to peel that 50 off there. Just drop that cash in hand back down to 360. Yeah, I think that's a good idea right there. Alright, guys, we better fucking cheese it.
Somebody we'll grab Ethan and then throw him in the back of the truck. I didn't actually say truck. Vehicle, car.
Vehicle.
Yeah.
I have moved Ethan unless his HSOBD is enough that he is going to resist being moved.
Usually that means they just sit there. Like not moving. Someone else or the Earth
1,000
themselves.
yards stare, not moving at all.
Yeah, he won't even put up a fight. Someone could just slap
him right in the penis.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Okay, so thanks to getting.
I'm calling that gun you handed me my near death. If I say I pulled out my near death, I'm referring to my gun.
Fair enough. Right, I'll just delete all of the corpses.
We'll run over his corpse on the way out.
Oh, are you actually going to run corpses over?
I'm not.
How good of a driver is Clarence? Probably better in any way. Should drive his own car. Never mind. I do tell you should run that asshole over on the way out.
No.
Fine.
No.
Okay, so back across to the Arkham map. Oh wow, Ethan's token on this map has lower health? Your guys' tokens all on this map have lower health as well, wow.
Why?
Oh, because they're linked to your character sheets, right.
What, who, what, where?
Yeah, your tokens are linked to your character sheets, so if you change your hit points on your token, it changes it on your character sheet.
You have to remember your...
My hit point says yet to change.
Yeah, you weren't on the map yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but like if you look at Caleb and Ethan's token on this map, even though you haven't updated for the tokens on this map.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great system.
That's awesome.
This is the first time I've had to deal with it.
It's part of the reason why we use it and all sorts of shit, because keeping consistent stats is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
From now on, the rifle is named Basilisk. Nice.
Yes.
Alright then. So where are you going to go, guys?
I'm just like, oh fuck it, my house. it's not the first time. It's been cleaned since like 2 days ago, but it's there's going to be a hole in the wall and, and first aid kits and lots of alcohol. And also it's bulletproof.
Yeah, okay, the bulletproof I guess will work.
Okay. So here's a question. Are you putting on the radio?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Just this in.
as it turns out, you have actually tuned in right into the news. Hello, this is Arkham City Radio. As I'm sure you're all aware, in the last few days, terror has struck our community. Dr. John Scott, a respected though now retired physician, has been shot, thankfully non-fatally, in his own fraternal lodge. Furthermore, we've received reports of several individuals linked to local organized crime having been gunned down. We, in ACR, have joining us today Special Agent McKean of the Bureau of Investigation to give his views on the current situation. Hello? I'm Special Agent McKean. I head up the BOI office based in Boston. It also covers Salem, Arkham, and Ipswich, as well as some of these smaller communities. Newburyport and Northwood, that's covered by the Portland office out in New Hampshire. So, Agent McKean, you're telling me that Arkham doesn't have an office of its own? I'm afraid not. Until a few days ago, Arkham was considered to be a low-risk town for the influence of organized crime, especially the Rigatelli family that has its base in Boston. Wait, Agent McKean. You are telling me that Boston, the city your office is based in, also serves as the headquarters for one of the major crime syndicates in New England. And you haven't been able to stop them from moving to Arkham, as you call it, a low-risk town. Well, you see, the BOI budget is stretched pretty thin. We wouldn't actually have an office in Boston if the Rigatellis were not based there. Now that we've seen Arkham has been infiltrated by their tendrils to this extent, we are sending in some of our best agents to set up a new office. Hopefully, agents with a proven track record, Agent McKean. Ones that have been able to catch their bad guys. Oh, of course. Well, that is a relief. Until these agents arrive, however, we will be in your hands. Yes, but don't worry. The violence so far seems unlikely to continue escalating.
I like giggle in my seat.
In my experience, after the losses so far reported, any crime syndicate affected like this will be withdrawing for some time to... Sorry to interrupt, Agent McKean, but we've just gotten in some reports. My God. The university. Well, we've just had reports that the Miskatonic University Museum of Archaeology has been the site of a fearsome gun battle. And
It was pretty fierce.
furthermore, several homes within Arkham have just been attacked by machine gun fire. Current confirmed locations are 15 Miskatonic Avenue and 18 Washington Avenue.
Oh, fuck.
If there is anyone in those homes that is listening, please stay safe. I'm sure that the local police department will be able to deal with this situation until Agent McKean's special agents come in and clean up his mess.
Was that
We
the Silver
will.
Twilight Lodge and the Caleb Estate?
Yep.
Yeah.
We will update you on any further happenings as they come in. Arkham City Radio, wishing all of you a good evening. we'll leave you with some tunes to hopefully settle your nerves.
Click. Those motherfuckers shot my house! I'll fucking kill all of them. Well, I mean, good fucking luck to them actually penetrating my house, but still, fuck.
Well, they know where you live.
Yeah, it's called a safe house for a reason. That motherfucker is real safe. We'll see. We'll see.
They don't know where I live. I'm thankful I did not give Rezendi my address yet.
As it turns out,
Neither did Caleb.
Oh,
I just
it's made of a
counted.
number. Okay.
Yeah, he just looked at the number on the map.
I'm not even sure which street my house is on.
You're on
I'm
Southern
on a
Powder.
peninsula.
You're on French Hill and Powder.
Yeah, and
Also-
Salt and Stall.
Yeah. But
Salt and salt.
it would
fact,
be
you're
really
very
hard
rich.
to determine which one that is, but if
think
forced to
you're on the
select,
one
I
that
would
faces
select
out
Salt
onto
and Stall.
Stall. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's not great news. But hopefully that place is still in good condition. Especially since my house is worth a lot of fucking money. Especially the contents. And the house.
Is it the diving suits?
A diving suit. Tell you what, I've got something in that house that you'll fucking love the shit out of. And tell you what, I think that I might have to write it into my will. Alright,
Oh.
we'll squeeze it in when we arrive at the Caleb estate.
Okay, so you are still going there.
Oh yeah,
Yes. Okay, sure.
I want to see what condition my house is in.
Can we drive past it, or is it like way up at the top end of something?
It's
It's
marked
up
on
in
the
the-
map.
Yeah, I
It's a-
see that. Like, is it an actual house, or is it on?
House.
Okay, yeah, that's. I guess the least we could do is stop by.
Stop by, it's my fucking house.
I mean, I have a house too.
So, as you come into sight of it, good news. The windows that cost so much money to be bulletproof have been proven to be outright bulletproof. Bad news.
Pretty good rendition of this.
Plaster is not bulletproof. So, basically just across the entire front of the house there is exposed brickwork and chips of brick just scattered out across the street. Some of the windows have been cracked even if they haven't been broken, and
Sons of
yeah.
bitches. I mean, I told you this fucking
Yeah,
house
there
very
is actually a police car stopped outside. Just the one though.
Okay, Ethan, you're
My
like...
house?
Uh...
Oh wait, no, I'm still blue screen to death probably at this point, huh?
With the driving time, I would say the half hour I mandated has passed. If you want to continue being blue screened of death, you can. That's up to you.
I think at this point I can be shaken out of it at least. Gonna wait till someone shakes me out of it then.
Okay.
I'm like, tell you what, I'm gonna go into my house. You guys, might not want to. It's entirely your call. But I
no,
think that I need to talk to the police, like real
Yeah.
badly.
Enjoy. Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, I guess I climb out of the truck on the corner instead, and I'll walk the rest of the way to the front of my house.
Okay.
Is there any good place to park my truck just to like leave it sitting and wait for him?
Yes. You're on a residential street. There are plenty of
Yes.
places you can pull over.
You can pull over, goddamn anywhere.
All right. So I pull over somewhere close by, but not directly like
Okay.
you know what I mean. Yeah.
And
It
do
should
you
be-
attempt to conceal the fact that Caleb has climbed out of your car?
Yes.
Okay, so you like let Caleb out around the corner, then you drive around and pull up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll reach the edge of my house and then I will lean on it and wave at the police car. Do I see a policeman in it?
You wouldn't actually get there.
I wouldn't even get that far.
No.
Excellent.
As you start to head towards the house, a policeman would step out of the car and approach you and say, "Excuse me, sir. Given this is a crime scene, we cannot allow civilians to enter this area."
Yeah, well, what if that civilian happens to own the house that's full of fucking bullet holes and also is full of bullet holes?
Ah, then you are the owner of this. Then you are the owner of this home, I presume.
That's correct. Tell you what, I would.
Establishment.
Yeah, I think it's an establishment, frankly. Tell you what, I would love to have a talk with you, but I would also love to sit down, and I'll kind of. I mean, I don't really need to pretend that I'm in a reasonable deal of discomfort. I would like to guide him in my house.
Let me actually roll spot for the policeman's stat blocks I have.
Sure.
Yeah, 50%. That seems about right.
And these police are terrible.
Isn't that how it always is in fiction?
I mean, these police are about what you would actually expect.
I'm just coming out of playing Danganronpa, where they keep saying the police are terrible.
Fair enough. He would look at you and say, "Well, sir, if you'd like to have a seat in the car, and or we could head back down to the station and
Do I look
take a
like
proper
I'm?
statement."
Yeah. Can I please just see what condition my house is in first? Because, as you can see, I'm kind of distressed right now.
He would look again, and this time would actually notice that you've been shot. My God, you've been shot.
Yes, thank you for finally freaking noticing. So can we please go inside my house so that I can sit down?
You know,
I mean, the bullets. Yeah, I mean, the bullets.
Give that policeman a token over, so I don't have to keep switching maps.
Like, so I mean. Ah, fantastic, excellent. That's fantastic. So if we could just go inside my freaking house, that would be sweet. I've thankfully had the bullets taken out of me. It's just the residual loss of blood that I'm kind of dealing with right now.
Of course. Oh,
Thanks, you're a real pal.
You understand? In a case like this, I can only recommend that you take yourself straight to hospital.
Yeah, well, I'll get there in a minute. Let's have our little powwow. Let's go. I'll lift the ring of keys off my neck and open the door. I'm like, oh, please don't be bullets on the inside of the house. And I will look and see did anything penetrate any brick.
It does not appear that there's been any serious degree of penetration.
Well, that's a relief.
A couple of your pictures are hanging a little skew if. But that, from the inside, that seems to be the worst. From that.
Yeah, I like adjust the cross that's sort of just, you know when they just slightly off tilt and it's very, very annoying? Like, I adjust my little Jesus cross. Yeah, fucking. Alright. You grab a seat there. He might notice, I don't know, depends how good his terrible spot roll is, that there's been repairs made to the wall.
He notices that. He didn't
notice the holes
gunshot.
in me, but he noticed the sealed hole in my wall.
Yeah. You seem to have had work done here pretty recently.
Yeah, there was a broken pipe on the inside of the wall, but otherwise we're looking okay. We made a fucking terrible mess earlier. But it looks like I'm also going to have to get more work. It's a good thing that I happen to have a good contractor now.
I am going to roll his psychology, though.
Listen, you grab a seat. I need to quickly grab a drink myself. Oh, so you're a real pal. Not dragging me immediately to the station. 1 second. Caleb will, rummage his pocket for his wallet.
Okay.
Hey!
The cop will keep
Pat
a
on
careful eye on Caleb as he's reaching into his pocket, and you would be able to see that the cop's hand is on his holster.
Would you relax? I've had quite enough being shot for one day. I pull out a wallet and I just pull out a 20 and slap it down and go, as long as we agree to play nice, because really I'm in no mood for playing around right now. Look, I don't know if you heard the radio, but no matter what you pay me at this point, I really can't afford to look the other way. If I don't bring in a decent report... a decent report is fine, but I just mean, we can actually go about this calmly and politely. That's just a thank you, because I'm frankly in a terrible freaking mood.
Okay, that's fine. But, yeah. If you hadn't been shot, I'd be a lot less worried about you going into your pocket.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be like, are you okay here for a second while I just put on a change of shirt upstairs? Again, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go anywhere. You can follow and watch me if you really want, but I imagine you got better things to do with your time than watch me undress.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Great.
If you do decide you want to try to jump out a window, and please don't, your leg will completely go out under you. I've had that happen before myself.
Oh, you've been shot too? It's that knee, isn't it? Just keeps you out of work afterwards.
But, yeah.
I used to be an adventurer.
But my partner's around the side of the building. If you do something stupid, he will catch you. Please don't.
I've had it quite enough fucking stupid for one day. I'll be right back. And the moment I'm upstairs, I'll go to my room and I will take the guns off my person, remove the bulletproof vest, put on a fresh bulletproof vest and a clean shirt. I won't bother with a jacket.
Did you buy more than one? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm fucking rich as shit.
Oh, God.
I think I have 3. Did I write them in? I might not have written them all in, but I will just wreck on the dosh out if that's alright.
I will believe you, even if you don't have them written in. I will believe you.
I mean, I'll come back down in a full diving suit if I have to. Alright, I'm bulletproof again, you guys. Alright, cool. Yep.
I wonder if
All
we
right.
could actually make like an Iron Man suit.
A full diving suit and just wrap bulletproof vests around it like swaddling.
Yeah.
Diving suit.
Give me now, Dagon.
You can't kill me now.
Right.
Just get a
The
harpoon.
only issue is pooping. Impossible.
Right.
Alright, yeah. I'll wander back down again, and then I will go through the other room, and I'll ask if he wants anything to eat and drink, and also if he would like a pen to write a statement on.
I'm alright. Thank you. Yeah.
Did you hear me say anything about a bulletproof vest?
I do.
No.
What?
No, I was muted. Okay.
Okay.
Damn it. I say the only reason my character doesn't own a bulletproof vest is because I couldn't see an antique dealer feeling the need to buy one.
Yep, it's true. I
presume now he will buy about a dozen.
Just to-do list.
Buy at least 2.
How much are they exactly?
Like $20. They're so cheap.
Oh, wait, what?
They're $75 for normal people. If you are very small or very big, they are $100.
Alright. 75.
That
would explain
It's
why I
not
spent a
particularly
few
small.
It's, I think, isn't it really small as like a 10 size and really big as
8 or 9 is really small, 17 or 18 is really big. It's really forgiving, to be honest.
That's cool. Yeah, I
Well,
go through to the kitchen and I pause and go, now if I were to come back with some measure of alcohol, considering I am a man who's been shot, and I used to be a bartender. Technically, might still sort of be one. Would you panic if I have to palm you more cash? Because again, terrible day.
Have you purchased it since the Prohibition Act was
Technically,
brought
no.
into
Actually,
play? Then
actually,
I would have no issue with that myself.
excellent. And then he'll come back out with 2 glasses and a dusty bottle. And he'll pour himself a measure and leave the other one there unspoken of if he wants to fill up for himself.
Okay.
Does the cop partake?
Not
Of course you do.
immediately.
Fair enough. Alright then. I take a slug of the good stuff. Alright, okay then. So, ask away.
So, it seems to me that
To purchase alcohol, it was not illegal to drink alcohol.
It's always good to play that safe though.
So it seems to me that this attack on your place of residence has not been the only attempt on your life.
That would be correct.
Would you like to tell me what you have done that has garnered you so many enemies?
Well, I don't think it's many enemies so much as possibly I've now stepped on the toes of a collective. How they knew to attack my place so quickly is frankly as surprising as it is terrifying. You see, there's been a shootout just very, very recently at the museum.
Yeah? Yeah,
I haven't,
came in on the radio a little while after the attack here.
After the attack here. Now that doesn't make much sense. I pause. Well, anyway, while I was there, I pushed a guy over who pulled a gun. That's how I got this particular shiner, and then I decided I did not want to be around for that particular situation. Especially after hearing about the house, like, not very long after. I'm glad that I left and moved on. Goodness knows what would have happened if more, I guess, their gangsters showed up.
Well, yeah, your guess is, seems pretty good. Not many people other than gangsters pull up in a full sedan. 3 of them jump out and unload submachine guns onto the front of a building.
Well, thank goodness Mama McGinnis was a paranoid old lady. I know, family's old money. It's, in fact, that might in fact be why I've been targeted in the first place. I've got a couple of rare antiques. And from the sounds of it, these guys are after antiques, especially if they cost a shootout in a museum.
Yeah. Though, if the shootout in the museum happened after the attack here, which is what the radio seemed to say, like, and what other possible reason would there be for them coming after you? Because this is Arkham. Lots of people are old money, lots of people have things other people want.
Well, you know the other place that got shut up? Shot up, even?
Yeah, the Silver Twilight Lodge.
That happens to be my place of work, so it's entirely possible whoever told them to go after the lodge also happens to know that I work there and I own antiques. You know, ipso facto, I'm doing quite well for myself, and they figured I'd probably be a good target on the offside.
But if they came here to steal antiques, why do a drive-by of the place? Why not try to break in and
Did they
take something?
do we know they didn't try and break in first? I mean, I would like to see it. I wouldn't like to see anyone try, because apparently if they fail, they shoot my house. Do we actually know they didn't try and break in?
Well, I'm here because of a 911 call. Hey, that said, car pulled up, 3 guys piled out, hosed the place down with machine gun fire. Now, sure, that's a plenty stressful situation to find yourself in, especially as a civilian. It's in 3 crazy guys machine gunning a house.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, I wouldn't put it past them to not take note of them trying the door first, but, I mean, looked to me like the only damage to your door was like a bullet that glanced off. Not the sort of thing that's caused by a shoulder. Even a shoulder that doesn't break in.
I guess, but I mean, have you seen that door? I can't imagine a shoulder making it budge.
Well, I did, but... And sure, I couldn't imagine them getting through, but I'd expect to see something. Something said they tried.
Expert lockpicking. Yeah, no. I wish I knew. It's either that or I made an enemy at some point from being at the lodge itself, but I get along with folks. I'm a bartender. You don't know many people who just want to shoot up the bartender.
Oh, I don't know. Shooting up a bartender's been pretty tempting for me a couple of times. Before Prohibition, of course. Of course.
Of course. And then I top up it. I do top up his glass after that, and then put the bottle down.
He would take a sniff of it and then a slight sip.
It is very fine stuff. It should be. I spent $1,000 on it.
Hopefully not just this one bottle.
Oh, no. On like 20 crates. But even then, that's a shit ton.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Someone that charges way too much for their drinks. Could find myself getting annoyed at them. Heat of the moment. A punch, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunting them down and firing guns at their house. That's a different business.
I mean, of course, I'm kind of worried on the side. What if me being at the museum at the same time wasn't just a coincidence? I mean, if they really are out to get me, then that's not
a little better
great
than
news.
Fish Fix, I think.
Dude, mute your mic.
Oh, sorry. Gummy worms.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, tasty.
I don't know what taste is at the moment after having that fucking plastic brick of ramen. Ugh. Like it's still sat exactly in the same place in my stomach it was when I ate it a few hours ago. It's not digesting, I'm sure.
You poor thing.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. It's like I mean, it does seem like a weird coincidence because I wasn't directly targeted. I mean, I managed to walk away, well, limp away from the situation. But, I mean, it's worrying. I feel like I'm a man with a sword above his head.
Yeah. Anyone who has their home targeted has a right to feel like that.
Is the police going to be able to, I don't know, keep an eye on it for a little while, make sure they don't do that shit again?
We can try, but...
I mean, if possible, I can throw some more money at the matter, but my funds are hardly limitless.
Look, unless you can make a donation enough to get us another 20 boys in uniform, we aren't going to be able to keep more than one, maybe two squad cars here.
Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. I'll just have to hope that my house remains as bulletproof as it currently is.
Yeah. Oh, I would say if you have anything of a special importance, you should consider letting that stay at a friend's place. Because if they are after you, and machine guns have done what little they've done, next logical step is dynamite.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll have to think on possibly moving some of the antiques around. God, I mean, it makes no sense. A man's home is his fucking castle.
Yeah, well, I mean, true as that is, it's also true that castles are often attacked. Elsewise, you wouldn't need damn high walls like they had.
Maybe I should get a moat.
I wouldn't necessarily be able to advise you, but that would be strictly legal, given the fact that you would be having to dig into public property out on the pavement. But, well, taking further precautions like that might not be a bad idea.
Well, I'll make sure my will remains just as up to date as it can be. Still, anyway, is there anything else that you would like to ask or need? Because, frankly, I would like to rest and maybe talk to a couple of friends. See if I can get some people to keep me company for a little while.
Yeah, that's fine. But, the lodge that was attacked.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, about 2 days ago, we were called in with a body that was pretty much right outside, and a car crash with 2 corpses right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that car crash, those guys weren't killed by the crash. They were gunned down as well. Yeah. You've been working at that lodge. Do you know anything about that?
Well, I was working late that night, but I know that I heard gunshots. The lodge itself employs a couple of mercenary types from time to time, and I believe that some of our boys went out after the one that was in the outside and got shot, but then we saw to the doctor afterwards. As for people driving off and getting shot, do you think it was between the gangsters? Because it doesn't ring a bell otherwise.
As of this moment, we don't have any federal agents in town. We don't know who is affiliated with this gang.
No.
According to the radio, Agent McKean should be in the next couple of days. We have some proper federal agents here. They can take a look, see if it's more than one gang that suffered losses, or if it's just one. But,
No. Personally, I'd be happy if every
it's-
last one of them killed each other.
Yeah. Think everyone would be. But, if mercenary types from the Silver Twilight Lodge took out some fellows in that gang, then, yeah. They may well just be going after known employees.
Oh, you think it's a little bit of a quid pro quo, revenge?
Yeah, what's the Italian term? Vendetta. Right.
Oh, great, wonderful.
Yeah.
Why can't they stick to making pizzas like the rest of them, am I right?
Ah, man. Yeah.
You gotta put in some 1930s racism. It's not very insulting racism, but it's there.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
cats.
I think that'll be everything for now. When the federal agents come in, they might want to speak to you a little more about it. But otherwise, I'll put in a request that we can see if we can get a squad car to keep a close eye around here.
Alright, yeah, that would be great. But yeah, I'm gonna go see about getting some friends over then and probably calling in that contractor again.
Yeah. Okay. And you should see about the hospital. That shot looks like it's been taken decent care of, but still.
Well, they'll just give me a bunch of morphine. I've got whiskey here, I'll be fine.
Well, alright.
It's between me and God now.
Good luck to you.
Thanks, you're an alright guy. Tell you what, 1 second, and then Caleb will go back into the kitchen and rummage out another bottle and goes, just a little secret between you and me and any of the guys that you want to share it with. You've been absolutely great to me.
Alright. Yeah. Thanks. Just doing my best to do my job, even if I can't really do that much for you right now.
Yeah, well, God willing, there'll be time. Maybe you'll get to shoot some gangsters yourself.
God willing, indeed.
Like, it wouldn't be in character, but I really wanted to shout, God damn, those Italians best get out of America!
Well, you've managed to talk your way out of the police inquiry and slightly bribe your way out.
Yeah, the moment that their car leaves, I will wave the guys back so that they can come on in.
Do you have a back door?
No, it's through the front, but, you know, there's a garage, which there's a car and a motorbike. I'm happy to wheel the motorbike out so he can pull his truck in beside the car instead of leave it out there in the open.
Okay.
I don't mind the motorbike, it's cheap. You can sit there on the side.
Okay, yeah.
Also, you'll notice that there is a Buick and it's got fresh bulletproof windows. There's still some paint damage here and there.
Yeah, I need to get my car bulletproofed.
I know a guy, I'll put you to him.
Oh, nice.
What's Clarence and Ethan's size categories?
I'm 13.
Damn it. Ethan, are you 15 or not? He might still be muted. He might not be there. Gummy worms.
And chicken, apparently.
And chicken. He might be pets and mute now.
That does seem likely, yes.
Oh well, that's fine. He'll probably offer Ethan a vest if he's 15. I don't know.
You know, I can quickly check.
Can you check what his size cat is?
Ethan is size 12.
No. Jesus, you guys are tiny. You're so small.
Compared to you, yeah. Has someone shaken me out of my ear coma yet? My catatonic state, I should say.
I think they have.
Yeah. Well, hey, buddy, you doing okay over there, Ethan?
What? Huh? Sort. No idea.
You'll be fine. I've got whiskey and probably something to take out bullets.
Okay. Can't the whiskey do that too?
Average. Disgustingly average.
He's stout.
Yeah.
Clarence is stout. Ethan is
Yeah,
skinny as all hell.
Yeah. Ethan's sort of skinny but slightly taller, whereas Clarence is a little bit more. He's sort of muscular.
He's like a
What
teapot, short and stout.
What is your strength?
Mine 10.
Okay, what's Caleb?
13, but his con is 8.
Oh, okay. All right. My strength is...
I'm tall and strong and Irish.
You're gonna make your con higher.
I know, right? But I rolled an 8 and I stuck with the 8. Caleb is a purely rolled character.
Yep.
I don't trust my dice rolls. I'll end up with all 8s.
If you got all 8s, I would allow you to re-roll.
Are you kidding? That seems like the character you just have to fucking play. If you got all 8s, you'd be like, fate wants me to die real hard. Let's do
If you
this
wanted
shit.
to stick with it, you could, but I would let you re-roll. If you wanted to re-roll and not just be suffering that.
If it were me, I would fucking man up and 8 it. I would still spend all the cash ever on becoming the fucking Iron Man of characters, but I would deal with my 8s of stats. It'd be so fucking great.
I admit, Ethan's not a purely rolled character. He's a sorted collection of random rolls.
Hooray!
But there's still high rolls.
I went with average and a few points.
great. All right then.
Oh well.
So Caleb will set people up with fresh drinks, and there is food. And he introduces Clarence to a pretty cool room. There is a safe in one corner, and about 20 crates. One is opened and now half filled with dusty bottles of alcohol. There is a full-sized diving suit pretending to reach into the crate to pluck one out, like it's been posed specifically like that. And then on the wall are two H&H Royal Ort 600 Nitro long rifles, Nitro Express calibers, and 400 rounds of ammunition.
Holy fuck. Oh yes.
Those. Okay. Tell you what, you did some fine work. Think you could make use of one of these babies? The other one I kind of owe to a guy, but you know, there are only 4 of them in the world, and I own 2.
I'm actually trying to look them up on the.
Holland and Holland Royal Double in .600 Nitro Express. Which
I
is
indicate-
to say on
I
page
indicate-
66.
I indicate like what the freshly plastered over gigantic hole in the wall and be like, that woman blew that hole in that wall with just that gun. So, you know.
Actually, that's what happened to Xander involved.
Oh, which one? There's apparently like 7.
The
In
biggest, most
.600.
.600.
The very bottom one.
Yes.
The one that, because of how big the cartridge is, has a reduced range from how much it hurts you when you fire it.
Oh, the 3d6 plus 4? Jesus.
I'm gonna read this book now. I'm on 4 now.
Oh.
Do you like my gun?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't help but notice that the gun you're currently carrying is not a gigantic fucking gun like this one, so...
It is. Yeah, it's not designed to take out elephants.
Well then, heck, you could probably get that scope on it. It's all yours and 200 bullets if you want it.
I will take it. Holy.
Alright, let's adjust that down. 1 H&H Royal, double 600 Nitro Express, and 200 rounds now. There we go.
And I assume Clarence gets the other one when Caleb kicks the bucket.
New guy gets the other one. It's been left in the will as a mysterious individual.
Oh, of course.
It's not it's not going to Joan because when she held that gun, she blew it in the fucking wall. And also, it's not going to you because this is the 3rd time you've nearly gotten me killed.
I'm almost written out of the will, except you need someone you
I
can
need
trust to take
someone to take the dangerous shit.
Are you serious right now, Mercindy?
That is what it says in the rule
Fine.
book.
Fine,
But-
I'll take it, but I won't like it.
Until you get your 1 more point.
That 1 point.
Also, have you gotten an experience check from a critical success so far? From the fight you've had? Because if you don't have an experience check, you have an experience check. You bloody well earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you should put it in long firearm.
Yes, yes, an experience check in long arms. Sorry, I thought that was implicit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna put it in.
The punishment of no skill checks is.
And also, even if you fuck up the roll terribly and only get 1 point, doesn't that carry you into expert?
Yep, I'm at 74.
Woo!
Need to fail this skill check.
Yep. It's a 26% chance when either at the end of the session or when your character rests. We should probably come to the end of the session pretty damn soon. Either way.
Yep.
Ethan did worse than nothing this session.
I would say Clarence.
And you still came out with a Colt Super 38, which is a great gun.
Yes. Can't see it, but
Ethan will only have his material rewards. But yeah,
just the gun.
So
I'm
Clarence
down to
has
2
been
body
given
armors.
that and his experience check. So what are you guys going to do now?
Shot.
Wait,
Body armor.
fucking, you should probably medication check yourself for that, all that bleeding you did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, have you got good medication? Otherwise it's just a 5% and someone else just do it.
I think Clarence does. Doesn't he?
Clarence, do you have medicine?
I
Or is
do.
that the case? You should medicine him because it's really good healing. And even if you fail it, it's still some healing.
All right, let's see. I pass.
Yeah, let me look at my healing. Yeah, I've done it as per day, haven't I? Okay, so at the end of the day, Ethan will regain 2d3 hit points.
Excuse me, for some odd reason, I seem to have disconnected again.
That is fine. I'm pretty damn sure it's not your fault.
What is it? 2d3?
Yeah. So it is.
Whoa.
Fuck! You're real. Clarence is on fire right now.
So
What was I at before? 1?
you were actually at 3. You've now gone up to 6.
9.
You've gone up by 6 even. You're at 9. Or should be at 9. Assuming 3 plus 6 is still 9.
Who knows? Maybe it adds up to Florp. The chthonic beasts are coming out of the walls again.
Alright. But that will only be when you guys just go to sleep. So
I think we're done for the day after that.
There is drinking, there is some measure of eating, then there is more drinking.
okay.
Could I get a medicine check? Because that was just first aid that brought me back from the fucking brink by massive quantities. A medicine check might very well. In fact, the medicine check even
can
failed,
roll
I think.
medicine on you as well.
I think I'm gonna have to spend some of my character savings on 16 syringes of laudanum. I don't know. It's still my fucking favorite thing about that dude.
Yes.
All right, let's see if
Laudanum is like cocaine
Nope.
mixed with morphine. Oh, you've
I'm
hurt
sorry,
me.
Caleb.
I think you've injured Caleb.
That was a medicine roll, right?
Yes.
Caleb gains 0 hit points.
Oh well. Like a normal failure is still a D3, right?
Even if he hadn't rolled, you would naturally gain 1d3.
Now you gain nothing.
Well,
Nope.
I have the devil's luck, as we know.
It is. The devil wants Caleb dead, but Caleb keeps going.
I will say, if that was a first aid roll, you would have caused 1d3 damage. And if the random NPC that had
I could have killed his
the
boss.
random museum guy that came out to try to heal Ethan had gotten a crit fail, Ethan would have just died.
Yep.
So I am going to suggest, first of all, I believe we are still going to be down Ambershell next week, so no Urban Arcana.
Correct.
Right.
No nightclub, no possible fights with gangs or shadow kinds trying to steal your hot twin sisters.
Yep.
Wincest.
I can't believe I rolled twin
delicious
cest on the die.
traps.
No traps, no sexy traps.
Oh well. You would perhaps consider deciding what you're going to do next time, as the Mafia appears to be after you.
Bleed everywhere. I'll drown them in my blood.
And after
More blood
that,
for the blood
I
god.
will. After you decide that, we'll end the stream, and I will suggest that those of you that don't have them would like to make some backup characters.
It's real nice having a backup character.
Yeah, I guess I'll get the...
Yeah, but decide what you would like to do next time. You can discuss that in or out of character. I don't mind. if you discuss it out of character, I will assume your characters have a vaguely similar discussion.
Yeah, I mean, so, museum, technically we saved the day. We have to get the key back to the curator and make sure he doesn't talk about me. I might have to handle that solo because I'm incredibly good at lying. Incredibly good.
Yeah. I don't want to go back there anytime soon. Straight
I'll
up.
go in wearing a hat. I'll be like, I believe this key belongs to you.
Oh, you need that. You did get the special hat, right?
I can mark that as complete. Sweet. Yeah, I took that guy's shady hat that makes you half invisible. No, I've got a collection. I'm a rich man. Of course, I've got fine hats.
Got a massive hat collection.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As opposed to some people have massive book collections.
I mean, I've got a small book collection, but they are worth $10,000 or some shit. There's a selection of 3.
Take a look at this for a second.
I'm pretty sure the 3 of them together was a $10,000 investment. So, I mean,
no, those are the only 3 notable books. Among that, you also have a lot of other books.
That's
Just like Joan has not spent $15,000 on a single book, that is just the only notable one, and it's extremely notable. She also has a huge quantity of other books.
excellent. Also, I guess I'm 2 days into the Pert and Crew. I forget how long it was going to take, though. I'll have to look that up later.
Ethan has a massive collection of hard-to-find antiques. Personal, not just a shop collection.
Clarence just sits back and just eyes everyone with the eye strings. I have a large collection of banknotes that are now worth nothing.
That's because they got bullet holes in them. Tell you what, though, I mean, I have the money with which to reward you people for stuff. Clarence just got like $1,500 worth of gun and bullets, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Ethan, it's obvious that Caleb blames Ethan at least slightly for this continually increasingly bad situation, but he'll give Ethan $100.
That's good.
No.
Just in cash
I
in
was
hand. He
expecting
just
you to get nothing.
a punch in the face. No. He peels off 250s and puts
You
them.
lose, sir.
You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yeah, he peels off 250s out of a wad and then just plants them in Ethan's hands.
This is strange.
Returns the rest to his wallet.
Right.
I mean, yeah, we totally stopped a bank heist after Artifacts of Dagon. The only issue is that I'm now very known as a very mercenary type, and I told the police that I wasn't one of the mercenary type folks. So now I've got to go to the museum before the detectives turn up in a couple days, and then make sure they don't talk about me. Otherwise I have to answer more questions and bribe more people.
Okay,
Why don't we just burn it down? When that's all the
sorry?
problem?
Burn it down! Burn it all down! As far as suspect things Caleb has done and will likely do in the future, hopefully burning down an entire museum isn't going to make that list.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to allow Caleb to roll an idea roll. Which you'll have probably figured this out already, but if not, I will let you make the check.
Just barely.
Okay, so you probably already know why people came after your home,
Yes.
but just in case, this is my suggestion as GM.
Go for it.
It's quite likely that the mob family only knew that you were here because whatever that thing that crawled out of your toilet was able to track you here, and someone knew where it ended up and died.
Oh,
So-
great. The Mom family was called.
So what you're saying is I have to blow up Innsmouth. Kill
not,
everyone.
you don't necessarily have to blow up Innsmouth, but it's quite likely that for now the mob family only really has the Innsmouthians' word on you being someone they should attack. But if, details of who you are get out from the university museum, they'll be attacking you on your own initiative, so... their own initiative, sorry.
I have a cunning plan building up as well.
Is there
Excellent.
initiative better or worse?
I have a very cunning plan building up. Alright, I think I'm prepared for next session. I know that I need to go, like, succeeding at the museum is step 1 for me. I need to go there and make sure that I'm not tied to that. Step 2, I don't want to spoil for anyone, so I'm going to keep it to myself until the time comes.
God.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
It's a good one.
Let me know what
Are
I
you
need
gonna
to
bring
prep.
Ethan with you?
Okay, well, no. In general, it's going to involve getting the mob on our side against the Innsmouth/Cthulhu summoning cultist bastards.
You read Old Man Henderson, didn't you?
I mean, I while I was making my character, I made Henderson references.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I drive a Buick. It's just it doesn't play Creedence Clearwater Revival on loop.
Because it hasn't been invented
It
yet.
doesn't exist yet. Yeah, no. My general plan is possibly getting into a dialogue with the Mafia, doing a lot more of my fast-talking bullshit nonsense and saying that the cultists are looking to just prop off of the family and take over, and then rule from the shadows.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, eat
so
the staff
you
up.
are
Using-
planning on instigating a mob war.
Yes.
Mhm.
With the Innsmouth gang. With the Innsmouth cultists, I guess, as opposed to a gang directly.
Yeah.
Family,
Thinking
because
help
they're
with the
all
bastard.
related.
He's got
Yeah, you're right. They are all cousins.
Lots of this is my mom, dad, sister.
Yeah, this is my mama sister.
Okay, so Ethan, Clarence, you are okay with that idea?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds
Ethan can even help with the lying because he's got a fast talk of 60.
Oh wow. Ooh.
Right,
I do have a fast
Almost
talk.
as, almost as good at lying as Caleb.
Yeah.
I never thought that all of the fucking bartender skills would come so in handy, but literally my fast talk is 65. My persuade, which is the important one for making an idea stick, is 75. Which means if I can really persuade the shit out of some mobsters, they are going to stick to it.
My persuasion is a point flip.
A coin flip is still excellent for a persuasion since it's 15%.
I know.
Although 15% as your base is like one of your best starting skills.
Yeah.
You're looking at first aid at 30, and then everything else is 20 to 25 or 15.
Fair? Yeah, actually 15 is
And
bad.
then there's the really esoteric stuff, which is 1 to 5 start.
Yeah.
And
Also,
then
there's
there's
fist slash
climb.
punch at 50.
Climb and fist. Yes. Climb and fist
Fist,
both
eh?
start really high.
If Clarence took a penalty in that to boost his stats further.
Yes. To boost I had so many stats.
Right.
I had to pick and choose between 5, and then then still realized I still didn't have enough.
Okay. So Clarence and Ethan are okay with Caleb's plan, yes?
To start a
Ethan's
mob war.
coming along on that.
Yeah, no, I would love backup. Just, I'm like, when you're like, oh yeah, I can help with that, I'd be like, just please don't fucking pull a gun on him.
I won't anymore.
Okay. So,
And I promise to park closer next time.
Great, and also, could both of you buy bulletproof vests? I gotta confess,
Absolutely.
I'm really
The
fond of
first
my
thing I'm doing-
vests.
Can I
The
get
first thing I'm doing tomorrow.
okay? Does it stop at just vests, or can I just start? What's that Clint Eastwood movie where he just like starts making metal armor?
You can
I don't know.
make your own armor, but that's a craft roll. Would you like... What's your craft armor at?
Is there... that's that anywhere even on this thing?
Your craft skill is on that thing.
It is
It
not.
is not.
No.
You're
All right,
fucking
time
kidding.
to add craft to the list.
Nope.
Well, it's because craft comes in so many different varieties.
Is it spelled with a K like Kraft mac and cheese? No, it's
Oh,
not.
for
Okay.
fuck's sake!
sure hope so.
Document.
Oh, what's your Kraft mac and cheese?
I will put Kraft mac and
And
cheese. And
art isn't on there either. Fuck me. Although art is on other skills at least.
Art is an 05 other skill. Yeah, how good is
Right,
craft?
craft is also an 05 other skill. God damn it, you bloody stupid thing. This is why I sent you all PDFs, because the PDFs actually had everything on, even when this bloody Roll20 thing is shit. Even
Apparently,
after I
don't know
modified
how to
it.
build armor out of other vests. Sorry.
Yeah. I tried modifying the default thing to actually have, you know, the skills. I thought, yeah, you need psychoanalysis, you need this stuff. But no, I didn't think to look for craft on there. I assumed craft would be on there, and more fool me for thinking whoever made the original sheet was competent by half. Grr.
So
I think it goes along with craft being in multiple flavors, like knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great knowledge skill on here either.
Mers, am I overdue for another D Hundy? I think I only got Dice of Fated once this session.
You've had it at least twice, but you are right. I should have probably rolled it when you were dealing with the cop.
okay.
I mean, right now I've got a 4% odd of just exploding or turning into a dog or something. Like,
Who's Ayla?
yeah, or the other one, turn inside out and be used like a flesh vuvuzela to speak Macbeth backwards.
Mhm.
Which is currently up there in challenging things I'd like to do, but also I kind of like the idea of me just becoming a fucking dog, and then just Gunner comes along like, alright, I got a fucking mate for my first round dog. I'm like, I didn't ask for this.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Currently, if it is just at a completely random moment, I'll probably go with the Flesh Vuvuzela and have you recite Macbeth backwards for us. But if it's at a more appropriate moment, I may have to actually take over myself.
If I
Okay, we can save it for when it happens.
Yeah, no. I'll pick a really good passage for it, and then copy paste it and try and do it backwards.
Okay.
if I can roll high enough, I might just like not kill you.
Right.
So, oh hey.
So,
I got
Caleb and Clarence and Caleb, you were able to stop the heist in the University Museum without massively endangering your friends. Cough, Ethan, cough. You get 1d3 minus 1 sanity, as the way you resolved it was, let's just kill everybody we think is involved. Which, sure, wasn't really your fault, but that's what happened. And there's no changing that. So, Clarence gains 1 sanity point.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
What's the what? Sorry, how much sanity do we gain?
1d3 minus 1 each. Except Ethan. Ethan gets nothing. Ethan only gets his sanity loss.
Oh, I forgot to do the -1.
Let's say you gained
So I
one.
get 1. 69. Woo!
Right then. And yes, any of you that have experience checks can roll them, and then I think we will end the stream.
Okay. I think I've only got one for English language. Let's have a look here. Yes, English self-language. Yeah, the only experience check I've earned is English language check.
I think I'll give you a short arms check. You were able to take out the You were able to take out one of the 2 heavily armored people. in a single
Sweet.
turn before.
Did-
Because if
single
he
one.
had
That
turned.
too? No, the guy got a crit failure, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I critted and got a improved success in the same round of bullets.
Then yeah, you have an experience check. I'm also going to give you a +2, I guess.
Cool. What's the roll? Sorry, for an experience check then.
Roll against the skill. Try to fail.
Excellent.
Yep, you get a 1d10 +2 increase.
Come on, baby, come on. Okay. All right. I'm happy with 6. I'm happy with 6.
6 is fair.
All right, and now English, my own language. Fuck. Nope, I'm too good at English, you guys.
Yeah, that's the problem. What my long arm skill is going to be.
Oh yeah,
Let's
let's
have-
see you roll it.
Oh.
You're too good. You're too on fire right now. You needed to cool off before that roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does he get another skill?
Wait, do I get another one?
You know what, you did save the entire party from a TPK. I will actually let you have your +2. You can try rolling again. Go on. Guess what?
Come
74.
on. Fuck, you're just too good. You're too good. Sorry.
Yep.
Too good.
Apparently saving all of your friends from evil Sicilians is all in a day's work for Clarence, so...
Costs you nothing.
Also, actually, did I give Clarence a sanity reward for saving all of his friends?
I'm not sure you did.
No.
Clarence, you specially, as you saved everyone, more or less, get a 1d6 sanity increase.
I assume the guy.
No.
I assume the NPC that saved me got a 1d6 sanity.
Oh yeah, that dude is real good.
Yeah.
Hero.
Yes, the receptionist for the Museum of Archaeology got a sanity increase. That will offset his sanity loss for having seen his lobby break out into a gun battle.
Shit, he's like, I'm surprisingly cool with all of this shit. At first I panicked, but then I saved a man and felt like Jesus.
Exactly. Does Clarence have any other sanity checks?
No.
Not in climb. You roll for small climb.
Experience checks, sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah.
Headbutt.
I didn't actually roll a headbutt this session.
Yeah. I really wanted to.
Miraculously.
But
Rap guy.
I can't really think of anything.
Well, you've rolled anthropology a lot. Have an anthropology experience check. I feel like you should get more. You should actually get something of an increase from your performance this session. But, I'm not willing to automatically give you your +1 point in long arms because
Yeah.
As before mentioned, this game is more fun when you play by fate.
Yeah. So I might have to ask if y'all can wait about 6 or 8 hours tomorrow for me to go see a tutor and a man about a bulletproof coveralls.
oh god.
A bulletproof Kigurumi.
Yeah.
So, let me tell you a little bit quickly about the first campaign I ran of this.
French Jackie Chan.
Yeah, French Jackie Chan, the bloody
I haven't heard this.
crazy military police officer.
He was the best.
Well, there was also a bloody crazy military police officer. He was a separate person from French Jackie Chan.
Okay.
But you see, one thing they did was look through the book. They saw the armor rules, and they thought, we want that. But back then, Investigator Weapons Volume 1 hadn't been published, so didn't have that to give them. So they looked and looked and looked, and then one of them suggested to me, wait, what if I get a trench coat, but I pay someone about $200 to reinforce it with steel plates?
That's a heavy ass trench coat.
It was, yes.
Punched it away.
But I let them do it because I was young and naive. This was the very first session I had ever GM'd. In fact, that wasn't even the first session, that was just character creation. They just decided they wanted metal trench coats. And I let them have metal trench coats. And do you know what a metal trench coat covers? It covers everything except your head.
But how do you move?
Slowly.
I can just imagine just this, like you can see where he walked because there's two lines where the tips of the trench coat hit the ground. And it just sort of followed you everywhere.
But back then, I just had the main Call of Cthulhu rulebook, and that doesn't actually have an encumbrance penalty for wearing armor. Mostly because it doesn't include armor that you can buy. So I didn't think to give them one.
It's designed to be very unfair.
Yeah. But do you know what the effect that 5 points of armor on 95% of your body has?
Fucking incredible amounts.
It basically means that most attacks will just do nothing to you. Like a wild animal? Nah, nothing. Let me eat it. You could just kill it with the human bite attack. As long as it was just trying to get through your sleeve, a human could bite it to death.
Amazing.
Yeah. That's the sort of thing that your metal coverall is making me think of, and no.
Oh, 1 second here. Let's have a look here. Body armors of the First World War.
Yes, you can get German trench armor. It
Well,
did
also
include a face mask.
Oh yeah, infantry panzer armor.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could get one. The United States developed several types, including a chrome, nickel, steel Brewster body shield, which was a breastplate and a headpiece and could withstand Lewis gun bullets at 820 meters a second. But it was clumsy and heavy at 40 pounds / 18 kilos. That's just the body and the head. So imagine you had that continuous overlapping steel in the form of a trench coat. That's like 70 pounds of steel, and that's not on the legs. Which then you add the legs, and that's about 100 pounds of steel.
And because you know the way that medieval plate armor was wearable was that you didn't have it all on your shoulders. You had some of it on your shoulders. You had some of it bearing on your waist. You had some of it on your legs and knees. You had the weight of it spread evenly across your entire body. A trench coat, that's just your shoulders.
It's over 100 pounds of steel on your shoulders.
If I get a lead-lined trench coat,
no, that's even heavier.
That's heavier than steel.
Depends on how thick you want it, but
these days I know the bullshit. But back then, I was young, I was naive.
Didn't realize that was ultra heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Thank you, everyone who's watching. It's been a pleasure to have you. Oh, sorry?
Yeah, let's see how many I get on anthropology. It's 1d3, right? 50.
No, it's a 1d10. This is an experience check.
Oh, okay.
An experience check always increases by 1d10.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
Yeah.
You improved at anthropology. Your time in the museum was well spent.
It was.
Okay.
I mean, we all profited.
Yes.
I also made about $2 in lead. That's nice.
Yes. Alright.
Now let's see.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone who's been watching. It's been an absolute delight. Look forward to having you next week, and then Well, no offense
back to
here,
America.
but hopefully not for several more months.
Yeah.
Yay.